Allow me to demonstrate. Demonstration. This is a waft, right? You waft. This is a huff. You never huff. You want to waft? You're not sure what it is. If you don't know what it is, you waft. You never huff. RPG is here. How's it going? Epic Monday moment. Yay. Thanks for the videos, man. Few folk got into strategy and technique. Thank you, Wooby. RPG, I think on the weekend, maybe dropped in. When you're editing the Trios videos, top tier. Aw, thanks, DT. Thank you. I think it was RPG who dropped in. To the Discord on the weekend. And somebody, I wish, man, nothing bothers me more than when I'm not recording something awesome, right? And so RPG kind of like comes into the Discord and I think left the Discord immediately. Like there was like a little blip where they came in and they left. And someone asked, what does RPG stand for? And we were all kind of like role-playing game or like, you know, and we're like listing all these things. Somebody said really pregnant goblin. Yes is here. Yes is here. Hello, yes. Happy Monday to yes. I'm just gonna take a second. I'm gonna take a second to yes at yes. Because that's what we do around here, right? We yes at yes. Good to see you, yes. Really pregnant goblin. Oh, I'm down to 11 hours in the past 2 weeks. Dad has lost its luster for me. Maybe next season I'll find some passion, but it's gotten too stagnant right now. Gruesome. I think you're feeling what a lot of people are feeling, my friend. It's been like back-to-back-to-back seasons of the same demigod grind, right? It's tough. It's tough when the game doesn't change that much or when some of the issues persist. Don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad. It's my job. I'll carry the torch, right? I'll keep the fire lit. just check in here on Monday just to see what's up. Razzle Red is here. Where's Razzle at? Where's Razzle at? There it is. Hope you had a nice weekend. The whole fam is here, DT. Grandmaster Bob is home. Are you Grandmaster Bob, Bleeped? Is that you? Is that a nod to thine self? Are we talking about Bob? Talking about Bob? We're talking about Bob? Hark. My nameth be Bob. We'll get to that eventually. We'll get there. Jefferson Derrickson. We've been making our own fun in the dungeon. Yes. Solo self-found hardcore. Yes. Role-playing. Yes. The nonsense is the best. Someone called you Jeff early up here. And I never thought. Sounds good, Jeff, says Brucem. I never thought. I've been saying Jefferson Derrickson this whole time. Do you mind if I call you Jeff? That would greatly streamline things on my end. But of course, I will not if you're not comfortable. Who are you? Come here, you. Come here, you. It's Monday. It's Monday. She heard me talking. Hey. Hi. When I pick her up, she's like, "Are you gonna put me down?" That's why That's why I figured out she'd get stun locked, because normally I just put her right down, but on Monday I hold her up and she doesn't know why I do this. She has no idea what's going on here. You coming in, Bergie? Okay, my old lady baby. I am Jefferson. Jeff is my dad. Okay, great. Jefferson, I like it. I like saying Jefferson. I actually like saying Jefferson Derrickson, to be honest. Sneakers. Sneakers has been motivated by the president's face to give 5 executive promotions. Thank you very much, Sneakers. Oh, look at this thing. She looks like a Muppet, doesn't she? Big 5. Yay. I'm gonna be doing that all day. I'm gonna be doing that for the rest of your life. Yay. Oh, Bergie. Begone, Grays. Great names, begone, indeed. Look at this cat. Oh, happy Monday, guys. Happy Monday. I will never tire of this. Neither will she. So you guys are lucky. You guys are lucky. Look at your stupid face. Oh, look at your stupid face. 10 years. 10 years I've been doing this to her. So I'm doing an extended cut because, well, she's here for it, number one. And number two, aw. Ooh, on the back. Oh. She doesn't like the back as much. She loves the face. She loves the face. She's not, sometimes, some cats, you know, I've known cats that are like our big, like, body scratch cats. Burger is all face. Hi. What? She's my old lady baby, guys. We used to have 2 cats, and then we lost one the end of last summer. And it was sad, right? It's always sad when you lose a part of the family, member of the household. But Burger here was designed, right? Was designed to be the only cat in the house. So, Pleep says, I've been off dad for a bit. Been grinding Arena Breakout Infinite. In light of that, I can donate some gear for you to disperse community-wide. If you win a dividend, sure, Pleeped. Sure. I feel like the time where, like, at least a lot of the members of this community, like, there was a time where, like, no one could get enough dad, right? Everyone was, like, hooked. Everyone was playing, like, 4 hours a day or more, you know? And I feel like 2 things. I feel like, number one, the game was not designed. She's making biscuits. She's making biscuits. The game was not designed. The game is still too early for, you know, the game to comfortably entertain people for more than 1,000, maybe 1,200, maybe 1,400 hours, right? Yeah, everyone's just burnt out a little bit. I mean, it's the problem with a thing that you love so much and you spend so much time with. Not enough content? Yeah, I finish everything I want by like 6 weeks in. Burger biscuits. TT, 7 months. Are you kidding? Now, sadly, YouTube is unlike Twitch. I think, from what I understand, yes, hello, Bergie. Yes. Oh, from what I understand, I got your face. On Twitch, you can give a badge. You can give a badge for like every month of membership. 7 months. But on YouTube, there's kind of like bigger gaps. So there's like new member 1 month, 2 month, 6 month, and then it's a mystery, right? Good on ya. Anyway, the beauty of old playtests was that we were time gated, so we weren't able to burn ourselves out. Protect us from ourselves. It goes back to what I've been saying about Dad for a while, and that is that they have suffered from catastrophic success. The game was so wildly successful and popular way too early in its life cycle, right? All these people found the game, were super obsessed by the game, with the game, but the small team at Iron Mace just can't iterate, can't produce new content enough to keep up with all the people that were super into it. Had none of us found Dark... If there was like 6,000 people, tops, who had been playing for like the last year and a half, right? Because it's still early access, right? Imagine if all of us found the game 6 months from now, when there's 4 maps, you know, like there's randomized dungeons, there's arena, there's all this progression. It'd be a totally different thing. I haven't played Dad in almost 5 months. I truly want it to be successful, but I just got tired of devs seemingly not having a single clue of what they're doing. I'm trying to stay above my, like, gripes with the design of the game, with the decisions of the thing. I'm just trying to keep it above board for now and say that the game is still kind of underbaked, or it's still baking, and we all found it, and we all fell in love, and we just burned through it, right? I have a team that we run: Deathbloom, Rogue, Cinder, Warlock, and PP Cleric. Me. This must be the friend that has like 60 Deathblooms, right? We run like 20 games once a week, and that's it for now. I mean, I think Pleeped, barely anyone else is up there with you, right? Like, from what I understand, anecdotally, you've got PP Cleric. they slap. PP slaps. Especially someone like Pleeped, right? And Pleeped's crew. These guys, there's nowhere else to go, right? Yeah, he traded them for like 10 chests when the market crashed. Sure. I started a run on Stone Shard. Haven't played that in like 4 years. Past week, but the weather's getting nice now. Yeah, soon. Oh man, we'll be seeing the daffodils soon here in Toronto. And then I got to get my ass out of this chair and walk around the neighborhood some more because for the deep winter, for like the Jan, Feb, my ass is parked here and that's bad. That's bad. PP is goated. Okay. We're just yapping to start, but there is a list. I can't wait for the surprise list to come out. Yes. What's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Board members, welcome in. It's a chill Monday. It's still winter. It's still the winter time. We don't see any daffodils yet. There's still mountains of ice and crud on the streets of my fair city. So we're here. We're inside with you guys. How's it going? Chill Monday list. We'll do some housekeeping. I've got a new... It says games, but I've got a new dividend game I'd love to try today. Today's a big day. Today is kind of like an unprecedented day because, well, we're giving away a Stinky Stick. Guys, let me just point to that. Let me point to that. We've got, hide the list. We've got regular games, right? Classic games. Woo, new game. We've got a new game down here. I have no idea how it's going to go, so you have to bear with me. It's an experiment. It's kind of a horrible day to do an experiment. Why? Because for the first time in channel history, we are giving away a big Stinky. A big Stinky. Yeah, the Stinky Stick Infinite Better Post upgrade. Love the 100%. It used to be 25%. You get the cloud. Now every time you bonk a fool with this, with arguably the most questionable named unique in the game, it's guaranteed 100% chance. 100% chance to emit a poison cloud. So, Gear Force, Arnie Schwarzenegger himself, has graciously donated this to the stream, to the channel. First time ever we've had such a thing that we've been able to give away. And so we say thank you very much to Gear Force. I hope you have made the riddle harder. Thank you. Yeah. Just you wait. Just you wait, DK. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But, okay. So, Gear Force asked that I get a couple of pieces. Arnie the log, the stinky log goat. And I fluff it out a little bit. So, we've done that. We've got a few extra things. I imagine the quarterstaff is designed for barbarians. Just because, like, fighter is just... It doesn't... You need to, like, tank and trade a bit more with the quarterstaff. The blocking mechanic is for, like, one, like, desperation move. And I feel like the fighter wants to block more often. And the Stinky Stick, like, the quarterstaff, it's just so hard to block reliably a bunch of things. You can do it, but I think it's designed for barb. So I got a few... oh my goodness. What's up? What's up? She's yapping. I'm yapping. She's yapping. You want to say hi? You were yapping a second ago. You were yapping. What? Now you're not yapping. I see you, baby. I see you, baby. No licking. Come on down. Come on down, you. Come on. I know. Okay. So we picked up a few extra pieces just to go along with this. Some reinforced gloves. I figured you want action speed, so I got dexterity, action speed, a little bit of physical damage bonus on the reinforced gloves. Visored sallet for the dex, the agi, a little bit of phys power, a little bit of action speed here, vigor, right? Anti-Garfield. Burger loves Mondays. And a turn shoe. Some strength, vigor, 5 additional move speed. They're not the best pieces, but I figured this was a start. If you've never run a named unique, well, this will get you off the ground and give you a good go. I mean, you're probably just going to drop in and there's going to be cheaters who find you. and you're gonna die immediately anyway. So if you win this and you drop in and you die immediately, please don't feel bad. It's kind of the point, right? It's the point. Thank you very much to Gear Force. So we've got this. Back to the list. We were getting through the list here. So we got housekeeping, which is over here. Okay. New dividend game. We'll try that. We're gonna build towards the Stinky Bonk Royale. There's a Stinky Bonk Royale. I want to tease. Just for those that are here, I'm just gonna flash it really quick. There's a Bonk Royale with a twist today. Do y'all see that? Okay, I couldn't minimize it. I don't know why, but there's something special for the Bonk Royale as well. Okay, let's do the housekeeping, shall we? Housekeeping, just really quick, while we're yapping, shall we? Clippy saw. Yon Saw. Happy Stinky Monday, guys. Razzle saw. Thank you all to everyone who came out on the weekend, on Saturday. Thank you for a great duos, trios, deathmatch on the weekend. There was 18 or more people at one point in the Discord. We were taking over the caves. It was just so nice to see all the friends come out. And I wanted to say thanks again for your time. We couldn't have awesome events like that if it wasn't for you guys making time, so thank you very much. I'm going to have a POV recap vid of that out this week because there was a lot of really funny highlights. I missed the really pregnant goblin joke, but there was other really great combat. Deathmatch was so much fun. Yay, I'm glad you think so. I had a lot of fun. Okay. Guys, check it out. This is really cool. Did you know that it's basically like right now is the channel's 1 year anniversary. Can you believe that? I uploaded my first dad video on February the 27th last year. Look at this. Low rolling and high roller. This video took me like 10 days to make. I had never made a YouTube video before. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Seasouls. Thank you. Big congrats. Look, Feb 27th. 2024. So I was working on this video at this time last year, and that's kind of freaky to me. That's freaky. But I just thought I'd include that because I'm happy about it. And again, we could not be here, would not have a channel if it wasn't for you guys, all the board members. So again, shout out to you because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for y'all. Thanks. Speaking of events and housekeeping, this coming weekend, this Sunday is the roast. The Sunday roast is happening February 23rd at 3 p.m. Eastern, starting 3 p.m. Eastern. What is it? The roast is a media share event where we invite members of the community to save up and send in embarrassing clips in Dad. Wrong date. February 20... Oops. March 2nd. I was looking at the calendar and I saw the thing. Thank you. Very good. It's not in the past, it's in the future. The event here is actually in the future. Is Sunday, March the 2nd, starting at 3 p.m. Media share event. We ask you guys to collect clips, collect footage, save your most embarrassing moments in Dark and Darker, because goodness knows we all have our fair share of embarrassing moments in Dad. And then we'll ask you to submit those clips into a special channel in Discord. And yeah, and then we gather those clips up. I do a little bit of light editing, a little bit of seasoning, right? And then we all meet on Sunday. It's a private live stream for active YouTube members. And we watch all the clips. And we laugh, we cry. It's hilarious. Clippy's pushy. No, I need it, Gonzo. I need it because I had the wrong date. And I don't want people to think that the roast was in the past. Let us pin this one. Gonna pin this one. So the event was originally created to, roast embarrassing moments. It has expanded where we do allow you to share a toastable clip, right? If you've got something that you're really proud of, if you want to toast yourself, you can submit a toastable clip. But if you're going to submit a clip of you doing something awesome, you have to submit a clip of you eating shit. Okay, you have to do an embarrassing one. It's got to be 1 for 1. It can't just be all, hey, look at me, I'm really good at the game, I never die, I always win. If you're gonna submit a toast clip, you gotta show us a roast. Okay, keep that in mind. The submission deadline is Saturday afternoon. This Saturday, so break a leg. You've got all week. If you haven't played Dad, boot it up. If you're rusty, even better, because there's no better time to get a roast clip than when you haven't been playing for a little while. Because you kind of forget how the game works, right? Ha! Deenan absolutely knows. Bonus points if you do something toastable, immediately followed by an embarrassing death. That is exactly it. That is exactly the brief. Where everything is going great, and then you absolutely throw, and all you can do is laugh. Couldn't be me. After the roast, after the Sunday roast, which will be, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, we'll go for like 90 minutes. We're going to do a wyvern hunt. If you've never taken part in this, it's a special PvE event that we do ourselves. And this will be happening after the roast. So we all pile into the same Frost Mountain lobby and we all fight the wyvern together, right? You get the whole lobby together. It's like 12, 14, 15 people all working together to fight the dragon. It's friggin' awesome, right? I think originally the wyvern was designed to be a boss fight that you collaborate on. But that was the original vision. So the whole arena is just set up for all these people. Don't forget your pickaxes, totally. If you've never been on a wyvern hunt, it's not to be missed. It's some of the most fun you can have PvE in the game. It's a boss raid. Like I never played, World of Warcraft. I was never part of like big boss raids. This is if WoW was like this, then man, I missed out on some fun back in the day. But this is like dad version boss raid. It's super, super fun. So this will be starting probably around 4:30 Eastern on Sunday. We'll probably go for 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. So if you can't make the roast, but you're interested in the wyvern hunt, you can find us in Discord later in the afternoon on Sunday. Just for people who like a visual reminder, I did a little calendar, okay? A little calendar. Let's have a look. Here we are. It's Monday. We're right here. Hello, happy Monday. Welcome in, guys. You've got all week. On Sunday, this Sunday, which is March the 2nd, right? You've got all week to farm clips. The deadline for the roast submission is Saturday, late afternoon. So submit your clips by Saturday. We'll do the roast on Sunday afternoon, followed by the wyvern hunt. And then one last note here is the following Monday, so that'll be March 3rd, we're not going to do a board meeting on Monday. It's going to give us a little breather. I've got a little bit of work IRL. There's also some channel planning stuff I want to get done. And so if we're doing it's always a big push for the roast in the back end. And so we're going to not have a board meeting on the following Monday. And we're going to instead do some IRL stuff and just get stream prep ready to go for the next bunch of weeks, if that's okay. So just keep that in mind. Okay, housekeeping. Good. Any questions? I hope not. I hope not. Shall we reward the early birds? So like I said, today we're going to keep track of dividend winners. We've got a bunch of games to play. And every time someone wins a dividend game, we're going to put your name on the list, right? And then at the end of stream, the winners from today are going to bonk for a Stinky Stick. But for now, for all the early birds, including Mojen, hello, how are you? You want to do a warm-up royale? Good day, sir. Yeti's here. If so, type bonk. Change name from Joel. Nice. Yeti, I got you. If you want to get in on a warm-up royale, first 10 people to type bonk, and we'll get you in there. Salut. Yeti noted. Ooh, the bonks. The bonks are here. Okay, cool. So we're still kind of like, we're still working with this tech. We're still like, you know, it's still new. And so before we kind of go full send on the main event, I just want to make sure what we're going to do is maybe we'll give away a coin bag. We got a bunch of gold coin bags. Maybe a salami too. A salami in a bag. Why not, right? Just to get us warmed up. And then today, what else is today? So while Clippy works on that demo bonk royale, we're bonking it up. So we'll give away the Stinky Stick. I can't believe a year ago, I had never had a legendary arming sword, right? A year ago, I could not believe getting a legendary arming sword. And now we're giving away a Stinky Stick. And that's just amazing. The main event for today in terms of dad gameplay is going to be Squire to Bob Roller, right? People know Bob Roller. We're going to do 1v2s. We're going to farm up in 1v2s. And then if we get enough gear score for high roller, we're just going to go random fill duos. And we're going to look for a Bob. And we're going to play with that Bob. That's the plan. So it should be fun. It's nice and fun to do the 1v2s, especially in the Squire lobbies. And then it should be possible for us to farm up a pretty decent kit and then just you know, roll the dice on the autofill is the plan. What's the market doing? What are the gold bags worth? Gold coin bag. 5K. Golden key? What do you think the golden key is worth? Oh my goodness, 2K? Wow. I mean, that's good. It means that like things that have utility are like worth more than where like the golden key has no utility. Key's worth running now. Yeah, tell me about it. SKs are only 30K. I saw a key for 32. It fluctuates, right? Like it depends on who's online. It depends on like what's going on. Skull key. I think it was good for the economy. Things were just out of control. 30K for a skull key. That's typical for early wipe, right? It's typical for early wipe. Doesn't the key pile have like 20 pulls? Does it? Does it? Might have to run a key today. I've got some. Oh, the bonk is ready. What about dark matter? Some things have retained their value. This was up at like 10K over the weekend. When arena is open, dark matter is still value. Thank you. I'm just going to do the mystical gem. It's so easy for me to just look at the market and just look. Wow, it's held on to its value. That's so strange. The mystical gem has held on to like half its value. But golden keys, is it because this is smaller? Yesterday I got my first key this season, Noah. Very good. No prison pocket in this game to preserve it. Haha. Yeah. If you can find the key room. Yeah. No prison pocket. You've been playing with Brennan too much, Zio. That's what that sounds like. Okay, let's do the warm-up. List covering. Oopsies. Oopsies. That was bad. I was looking at all these prices, and you guys couldn't see a dang thing. Key room is 15 pulls. That's a lot. Trio, so you can fit all the good treasure. Yeah. No big deal. You said the prices anyways. Thank you, Razzle. Thank you. Okay. Guys, this is the warm-up. This is the warm-up bonk royale. Who's in here? Who's in here? Let me just roll again so we can get the names. Pause the music. Thank you very much, Clippy. I gotta do one. I gotta do one early. Claps for Clippy. Clippy does so much work behind the scenes, guys, to set all this stuff up for us, just so we can have a silly little bonk game. And stream would not be stream if it wasn't for Clippy, so thank you very much. I'm a ladybug, says Razzle. Crab for the win. RPG 4K. Okay, we got RPG 4K. Crab. Yansal, the noble mallard, right? The duck. Zio, squid game. Lukne, the parrot. Noah, the emperor penguin. Brennan, the bee. Or maybe the wasp. Maybe we'll say wasp for Brennan. How's everyone doing? Joey Calabresi's here. How are you? Just in time for a warm-up bonk royale. Bzz. Gonzo is a tuna, is a fish. Wasp, I'm useless. No, wasps are deadly, man. Missed the exclamation mark. Sorry, J-A-A. Sorry, J-A-A. S2N Chaos, we got... I was going to say, is a porpoise? Is that right? Porpoise? Is that even a word? I was trying to think of a fancy word for dolphin, and I wanted to say porpoise, but I'm not sure if that's correct. Yeti is a snake. A snack. Dolphin? Yeah, dolphin. And then Razzle is the ladybug. So the way this works is... I have no idea. Good luck, bonkers. Everyone has hit points. Okay, the green bar is your HP. Players, when they bump into each other, deal damage to each other based on your speed, your velocity. Okay, so the faster you're going, the more damage output you have. Porpoise is not equal to dolphin. Different animals. Sorry, Dean, and thank you. Thank you very much. Velocity is your damage output. You do damage to each other based on relative speed between two balls. Both take damage from a collision, but the faster ball deals more than it takes due to higher momentum, but you still receive damage from impact. On top of that, there is a block mechanic. So every time there's a collision, there's like a 30% chance for one or both of the players to block and prevent all the incoming damage. And you'll see 20% block chance. You'll see a blue circle for the block. So a 1 in 5 chance to prevent all damage. Both balls can block. If a block happens, there is another 20% chance for a riposte, however you say it, which would deal 1.2x damage back to the attacker. So there is some combat nuance here. If you see a blue circle, it means your character has blocked. If you see a red circle, it means your character has counterattacked. And I think we've also got it now. So how do I run away through a door and close it? Very good question. Can't wait for the dream walk patch. Can you imagine? We started layering some of that bullshit. Oh man. And then we make a Discord for Bonk Royale and everyone just like, I think Bonk Royale used to be fun, and then they added Dreamwalk indoors, and now it's not fun anymore. We added a little pink flash, so you can see when your character takes damage. Anyway, this is just the warm-up Phantomized Lamau. Or bear form, right? If a ball can just turn into a giant bear and take basically no damage. Thank you, Clippy. Okay, are you ready, guys? Are you ready? This is the warm-up Bonk Royale. Thank you, Clippy. So much fun. Are you guys ready? This is for a full coin bag and maybe a demon salami. Here we go. RPG, Yonsel, Zauzide, Lukne, Noah, Brennan, S2N Chaos, Gonzo, Yeti, Razzle the Red. Here we go. And we're off. Okay. Slow going. A few damage done here. Gonzo in the middle. Brandon on the edge. Yeti going slow. Noah's out here chilling. Gonzo's chilling. Some blocks and counterattacks we heard. Uh-oh. Okay, who's low? Noah's getting low. Yonsal's getting low. RPG snuck out there. Gonzo. Oh, we just lost one in the middle. Brandon is hurt. Zio's down. Brandon's very hurt. Noah's low. Everyone's basically low. This is tough. RPG, Noah, Gonzo. Uh-oh. Okay, RPG, Gonzo, Noah. They're all one shot, basically. Maybe RPG's got two. Maybe two. Coin bag, demon salami. Here we go. They took each other out. RPG with the rat play. Very good. RPG 4K is the winner. This needs shield slam impact noise and longsword clinking block noise. We'll think about it. We've kind of like DIY'd all the sounds, and I kind of like that. I kind of like it. Woo, rogue moment. Okay, RPG 4K, GG. Sound effects are killing me. I'm trying to paint straight lines. Cool. RPG 4K, very good. GG. Let's put them on the list. And when we start trading, we'll get you. Really pregnant goblin. Bonk. Okay, cool. I mean, do we just go into the first round of dividend games? I mean, why not, right? Let's play games. We're here to play games. We don't need to play the dungeon game right away. Do we? Do we? I've got a new game to play for dividend games. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's engage your audience, okay? Start a poll. A couple of dungeon games or dividend games now? Okay. Dungeon, dividends, or get to work. What do you think? Please vote in the poll. I love to rat rogue. I love spending weekend time making dividend games. It's like my passion. And I feel like so lucky because for the last half of a year, I've been so lucky. Let's see what happens. It's neck and neck, guys. It's sneck and sneck. If you haven't voted, you could be the decision maker. So vote. I'll count to 10 and then we'll end the poll. I'll count to 10. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 for you. End the poll. Wow, by a nose. By a nose. Dividends, get to work. Someone voted get to work. Dividends, okay, cool. It was by a nose. I want to say, let's do the new one first. Now, you have to bear with me. And also, heads up, because the winners now, going forward, the winners of the dividend games go on the list to fight for the Stinky Stick. Okay? So this is kind of serious. It's Yakman is here, just in time. Howdy, Gear Force, just in time. Gear Force, you gotta wind it back. We've given you major props, my friend, for gracing us with the big Stinky. So Gear Force, while you're here and I've got your attention, maybe, thank you very much. Big thanks, Arnie, Gear Force, for the Stinky Stick. We got a few extra pieces. The winners, you guys are just in time. We did an early bird game. We did some yapping. We took a poll, and we want to jump right into a few more games. And so, the winners of the dividend games today go on a list, okay? And at the end of the stream, you guys are going to do a bonk royale for the Stinky Stick and the other accoutrement, okay? The other accoutrements. But we're starting now. And to start, I got a new game I've been workshopping. I mean, I guess I haven't been workshopping, but we thought it up, but I've never tried it before. It's called Gotta Keep Your Eyes Peeled. And it requires attention. It requires your attention. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flash an image. I'm going to show you an image. And then I'm going to take that image away and ask you a question. Okay? Nice pronunciation. We know that Mogen is in France, and so it must be very painful. Accoutrement. Accoutrements. We have... I do my best. At least in Canada, we have a basic French education, so hopefully I didn't embarrass myself. I'm going to show you an image, and then I'm going to hide the image and ask a question. And the first person in chat to type the answer correctly will win the dividend. Is that clear? It's called... You got to keep your eyes peeled. But we need you to see the image, because if you don't see the image, then you're not going to be able to answer the question. And so, let's give this a try. It's a bad day to workshop a new game, but who cares, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. So get ready. Are you ready, Gooners? Don't answer until I ask the question. Okay? And be nice to me because I haven't done this game before. Please and thank you. Okay, here we go. Yes, D-Air is here. It's for the early birds. Early birds get a shot at these ones. Here we go. I'm going to show you a picture. It's a third-person observation of me observing my teammate, and my teammate is fighting someone. Just for a bit of orientation. Here we go. Here comes the picture. Keep your eyes peeled. Here we go. It's a group. Here we go. It's my first time. First day. It's my first day. Here we go. Here's the picture. We're looking. We're looking. Okay. That's it. That's what you get to see. The question is, first person in chat, what was the attacker's head protection? Who can answer this question? First one in chat to guess correctly and spell correctly, what was the attacker's head protection? Oh, you guys saw it! You guys saw it! Wow. Good! What's the answer? It is indeed a shadow mask. That's a tough game, right? You get a little flash. I thought maybe there's like, you know, there's a cutthroat. You're looking at sash color. You're looking, there's a lot you can take in. Oh my goodness, everyone. Yes. Okay. That settles it. This game will work. This game will work. Who got it? Zioxide, right? Our boy Zio saw the shadow mask. Super cool. So much of Dad is like, you get a frame or two of like visual information, and like the really good players know how to see that picture and hold it in their mind and be like, that person had riveted gloves, that person was in a cuirass, they had a longsword, they blah blah, you know, they were like all this stuff. It's amazing what you can get from a single frame. I was sure you were going to ask about the Castilian. I had it pre-typed. Interesting. It's actually a stiletto. It's actually a stiletto, believe it or not. Is it? No, this is a Castellan. I thought it was a stiletto. But that's the third attack? Because he swipes, and then goes third? I honestly forgot what the mask was called. No worries, dude. No worries. Okay, well, that's settled. Okay, a good Zio. Okay, let's put Zio on the list. Put Zio on the list. Zio. GG. Cool. Okay, well, there's more of that to come. Let's chill it out with... Let's do a module, and then we'll do a Words of Fortune. Okay? Module... guessing game. Behind these tiles is a screenshot of a module in Dark and Darker. Your job is to be the first in chat to type the full name of the module and spell it correctly. Okay? And then we're going to ask for only one or two guesses each, please. So we're not trying to spam guesses. We're trying to be thoughtful with our guesses with this one. Are you ready? Ready, Gooners? Let's go. What is... Whoa! What is the name of this module? Where are we here? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just delete them. Might be a bit easier. It's not Ant's Nest. Ooh. Some people know this game. Where are we? Watchtower's a good guess. Guys, someone has got the right answer. Someone has got the right answer. Who can see it? These crates, this health shrine, this lower pit area. Where are we? Let's find out. I could not believe that someone got that quickly. I could not believe it. What is the answer? It is, in fact, barricade. Yes, Gear Force. I have too many hours. John Wise? No, for a game like this, the hours pay off. It is indeed John Wise. Caught a glimpse. GG, John Wise. Very good. John Wise is on the list. John Weesay. No offense. Sometimes I just like to read things weirdly. Okay, hiding the answers. Good job, John Wise. Very good. Let's do... Is DK here? DK is here. Do you want the riddle now, DK? Do you want the riddle later? You tell me. I'll just wait. I'll wait for DK to let me know if you want words of fortune or if you want the riddle now. Would you like the riddle now, please? Or would you like the riddle later, please? Take a sip. Take a sip. No pressure, Mr. Schneely. Southwest of Dual Caverns, south of Pyramid, yes. Words, please. Excellent. DK, this is for you, buddy. Okay, we'll pause the tunes. This is the riddle, guys. Uh-oh. Pause the tunes. The name of this game is, I'm going to read words. I'm going to read a little dungeon-themed poem. Okay, a little riddle. It is Dark and Darker related. Words of fortune or riddle words. Yeah, kind of both the same, right? I'm going to read a riddle, and the first person in chat to correctly guess what am I will go on the dividend list. Okay? Hell yeah, you are on that path. 46 minutes late. I'm getting better at turning up on time. Never late, always on time. Loose gamer, no worries. No worries. Where's the barricade? You found it. Oh, I thought it was one of the huts. Okay, here we go. This is the riddle. We turn the music off because we get reverent with the riddle. I want to make sure I got the space. First person in chat to guess what am I. Here we go. Here we go. I am forged of the flame. I am hard to the touch. But when it comes to the fight, I'm passed over too much. Meta sweats look for cheese, crave advantage galore. But artless players, we know, lack the brains to explore. In this dungeon of fools, trust I'm not hard to find. Let me protect your crown, let me expand your mind. I am cheap, I am fine, I can be all you need. So long as memory serves, righteous hands need more speed. What am I? I am forged of the flame. I am hard to the touch. But when it comes to the fight, I'm passed over too much. Meta sweats look for cheese, crave advantage galore. But artless players, we all know, lack the brains to explore. In this dungeon of fools, trust I'm not hard to find. Let me protect your crown. Let me expand your mind. I am cheap, I am fine, I can be all you need, so long as memory serves, righteous hands need more speed. What am I? Did anyone get it? I have to look carefully here. I don't think anyone's got this yet. This is up for grabs, dudes. Really pregnant goblin. Forged of the flame, hard to the touch. So long as memory serves, righteous hands need more speed. Ooh. Someone's got it. Someone's got it. It is indeed a kettle hat. Why? Forged of the flame, hard to the touch. It's a hard metal helmet, right? When it comes to the fight, I'm passed over too much. Clerics never run the kettle hat, right? Meta sweats look for cheese, they crave advantage, but they never explore. Meta players never play with off-meta gear, and I consider the kettle hat to be off-meta. Dungeon of Fools, not hard to find. It seems that they're everywhere. You always find kettle hats. Let me protect your crown. Let me expand your mind. I give you knowledge. I am cheap. I am fine. I can be all you need. So long as memory serves, knowledge increases memory capacity. Righteous hands need more speed. More knowledge means faster casting. Faster casting. Oh, man. GG. I think it's Zio again. Ay, 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 ay. Great Helm was a great guess. But... music. GG. I don't think anyone else guessed Kettle Hat. That's how off-meta it is, right? That off-meta builds are so fun. Member for 5 months, DK. Oh, we're lucky to have you, brother. Thank you very much. Can you make the riddles harder, please? I'm doing my best. I couldn't remember the name of it. I had to Google. That's funny. That's funny. Dude's like a real kettle helm with all that knowledge. Totally. Yeah, for caster cleric, knowledge is great. Yes. Excellent. DKS. Guys. Okay, that's the riddle. Thank you for listening to my poem. I appreciate it. Very good. Okay. Zio. Zio on twice. That, I wonder what that means. That means we'll probably have 2. Interesting. 10 out of 10 for poem. Thank you very much, Loose Gamer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm scared. I've got enough now. I've got like literally dozens of poems. I think I've got enough. I could probably feed ChatGPT and like point ChatGPT at Dark and Darker and like maybe get it to generate. Ooh, maybe next week what I'll do is I'll write my own poem and I'll get ChatGPT to generate one. And then I'll read both and you guys will have to guess which one I wrote and which one ChatGPT wrote. That's kind of fun, maybe. I wonder. Good call on RPG. We can get the bag and the salami. I wonder. For now. Oh, 2 hands. Surely cannot be 6 months. It has to be longer, right? I mean, time flies, brother. Good to see you, man. Time flies. I mean, soon enough, we'll be out of winter's grip, right? 2 hands. Like, it was Yule, right? I mean, all the apartment stuff for you. You were working a lot. You got a bit sick back in the fall. We were growing apples together. You were teaching me how to play Manor Lords, right? That was like 2 dad wipes ago. Dude, it's been some time. It goes fast. I will consider adding adjustable max health for individual balls later. Yes. Double health, probably 2 OP. Maybe, yeah. Indeed, the Manor Lords coaching was so fun. I mean, you've had Warhammer tournaments. You've painted armies, right? There's been time. Can we get an off-the-top poem, no prep? No. It's a pretty hacky process, right? It won't let me type my name. Maybe. You could go to Trade Post and find search for board chairman. If you go to the Trade Post, and I'm not getting spammed by bots. Look at the bots. Freestyle riddling. Is this Johannes III? I wonder. Indeed, Big 6D Air. Who are you? Who are you? Roses are red, violets are blue. I love blending. Clippy too. The board chairman. That's me. RPG. Yay. Ooh, old rusty key. We'll give this away. Do you mind if I give the key away? Dylan Parker. Brendan, look at... Aw, guys. Aw. All coming out of the woodwork. This is so sweet. I want to do this trade with RPG and make sure he's cool. Yep, found by me. I see that. GG, happy Monday. Happy Monday. Let's go. Old rusty key for a bag and a centaur tail. A demonic salami. Thank you very much, RPG. Woo! Guys, Clippy, 7 months? Guys! Man, on the 1-year anniversary, y'all, man, give me the warm fuzzies is what it is. The warm fuzzies. We got an old rusty key. Look at the Stinky Stick. Listen to it. Guys, listen. Listen to this thing. Oh. Gotta get a tetanus jab for that rusty key. Woo! Oh! It's got physical power. It's got physical damage bonus, additional weapon damage, max health. Let's see. Let's see if Zio's available to trade. I wonder. Oh, DK's gifted 5. DK, you've done so much, man. Thank you. The ding is the real reason we buy named items. Yeah, the ding goes hard. Yakman! Yakman coming to the roast! Yeah! That's so cool! Oh, sneakers. Yeah, I hopped in. Okay, I'll look for Zio Blaster. Thank you so much, DK. Thank you so much, sneakers. Uh-oh. There it comes. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. There's a bit of air in the pipes, but it came through. Oh, so good. God, yippee! Let me search for Zio Blaster. There he is. Like a Chad. Hooray! GG's. Guys. GG's. Two hands says yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. What can I show you? You get your pick of the pile, plus a little bit of extra goodie. It's been better. There's some good things here. There's some good things down here, but the armor and stuff has been better. I apologize if it's a bit underwhelming. Jewelry? Let's do one of these. We've got a Frost Amulet, all plus all action speed. Wind Locket plus all max health, True Fizz. Ring of Finesse, action speed, max health, True Fizz. Fangs of Death, true magical, physical healing. MDR, max health. Ooh, I like the Frosty. Zio likes the Frosty. Who wouldn't? As you wish. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, Zio. We'll see him again. We'll see Zio again. Let's see if Login or Torsion Tony. I'm just gonna look for Login. Ooh, he's here. Like a Chad, John. Thank you so much. The Speech Bubble Blend Sunshine is one of a heck of a combo. Wombo combo. Berry Ball Blaster. I got you. I got you. GG's, Johnny Dubs. What? What can I show you? He's got the golden tooth. The golden tooth kills me. This is well done. Look at this. The Agi ring. Additional physical action speed. Nice. GG, John. Awesome. He used to have a cavity, so gold crown now. Yes, exactly. You saw it. We saw it. How did he do that? How did he do that? It was like this, I think. I'll move it over a little bit. It kind of writes itself, doesn't it? I like it. It really changes the personality depending on where the eyes are. Okay, and Zio again. Zio again. A twofer on a big day. Long time no see. For this round, I'm glad you like the face. Yeah, that finesse looked good. Sure did. Good luck out there. Awesome. Yes, except thank you, Zio. Thank you, John and Zio, for being on the ball there. I appreciate it very much. Okay, now let's play some of the dang game, shall we? Finally. Thank you all for enduring the games off the hop. I was excited. We get that new game. I was excited. Okay, we should actually put this stuff aside. As much as I like a good face. Hey, these are blue gems. These aren't nothing. These aren't nothing. I came at the right time. Kalinga Restaurant, exactly. It would be funny to die with that face in the inventory. Can I bring this in? I think so, right? It's just... This isn't going to affect my gear score, I don't think. Okay. So today, what's today? Today we're gonna do Squire to Bob Roller. We're gonna gear up in 1v2s for a round or two, and then once we have enough gear score for High Roller, we're gonna roll the dice on a Bob, and we're gonna play on a duo with a random. Evening, lords and ladies. Good day. Good day to you, Kalingo Restroff. It's good to see you. Let me take off the things that are too nice for a Squire run. Okay. I'm gonna take off the heels, because that's only fair. Squire. Squire kit. Don't need this. Go this. This. Okay, here is our... Here's our Squire kit, guys. Let's go farm it up. Let's go have some fun. So I've got this blank tab. It's going to be solo self-found. I'm going to go 1v2s. And we have to really be mindful of our HP to start, because HP is a premium. Duos, 0 to 124. Let me just check my perks and skills. Looking good. Looking good. Same on that work cleric. DT, we appreciate you, man. Appreciate you just checking in even though you got stuff to do. We appreciate all the lurkers, even though we have no idea who you are. We know some of you are there, and we say thanks. Thanks for your time, lurkers. Thanks for your time, active chatters. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. We'll come back and we'll drop into the dungeon, okay? BRB. I agree. Medical ICUs more important than the board meeting. I agree. Dylan Parker, you're doing good work, buddy. Keep it up. Keep it up. We should do a gang fists to bis tourney sometime. Ooh, that sounds like a cool idea. How would it work? Where like people just like track their progress somehow? Would love to join even with bad ping. A gang fists to bis tourney. Tell me more, Dylan. Tell me more. As I boot in here. I'm all ears for event ideas. Let's loot up, shall we? Fastest pier this side of the Mississippi. Do you have the Mississippi up there? No. Now, where does it come? Where does it emerge? Because the Mississippi runs south, right? But it emerges from somewhere. I don't think it's in Canada. This has been looted. Get my music on still. Okay. We're playing a game. Here we are. FPS gaming. I haven't played yet today. We're warming it up. I guess I have to work off the honor system. A kettle hat. Guys, you see what I'm saying? Guys, they're so easy to find. And nobody ever runs them. You know, Mississippi, Canada. Google says it's Itasca Lake, Minnesota. Right. Loose trows. Interesting. Kind of like the mouth of the Ganges. Top helm is my new favorite drip. It goes hard. Top helm goes hard. Okay, we're looting. Kettle hat is a great drip. I think so too. It looks better than a lot of other stuff. That's for sure. Any of the salads? Guys. Any of the salads. Speaking of. Now, that said, the skeleton race makes the salad look... He looks like a fascist biker, right? He looks like Orange County Chopper, right? It looks badass with the skull head. I should probably run the salad. It gets me better stats. I look pretty fly in a salad. Yeah. Never talk trash, but I didn't say open salad. I just said salad. There are two kinds of salad. Well, there's three. Jan Salad approves. There is the salad. There is the open salad. And there is the visored salad. Whoa! Guys, we're looting up. We're looting up. I can probably put these on. Look at that. Oh. Salad stats are dope. Yeah, I just wish it did a little more for me on the visual end. Dexterity on the gloves. I feel like this face is now at a premium in terms of space. Really strange loadout here happening. Very strange. Thought I could get away with that without taking damage. I was wrong. Gene salad. Oh, I thought that was going to be a good top helm. It was not. Anything good here? We're looting. Another golden tooth. Throw it on the pile, I suppose. High roller or standard? We are in normals for now. We're looting up, but as soon as we get enough gear score, agility, you better believe we're going high roller, looking for a bob. But until then, maybe I can loot this. Why does that particular mage? High standards. Uh-oh. That was sloppy. Always drop an instrument. Good question. Good question. Guess we'll clear the whole dang place. And maybe go for a shrine. Try to save my HP best I can. What do you got against musical mages? Speaking of, here we go. We got all the bad, even the skelly skin. I'm not sure if it saves this one. Yay. I don't know, guys. Max health on the pants. We're just trying to pull a kit together. Literally every time. A warhammer, interesting. It's just a mage that spawns there. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Put this one on. Good. Okay. Getting the band back together. We're doing it. Can I get a chest piece? Can you get chest pieces from these? From these ones? I'm not sure if you can. Okay, now we got a beeline to the health shrine. Mages have weird drop tables. Yeah, same thing with harpies. The harpies in ruins also have weird drop tables. Keep getting Zwais. Weird. Have to be careful here. We are in 1v2s. I'll get that shrine. And then I'll be a little more adventurous, maybe. I had no idea mages drop tables. With all the time you've got in the game, Pleeped, you never knew that mages drop tables. Yeah, Sneaker Beaster makes the tables. He sells them to the Mage Guild. And the Mage Guild hands them all out to the mages. And the mages drop them for us. Looking for the health shrine. We're just creeping up. Hey, it ain't much, but it's something. Man, all the 6-month dudes, the 5, 6, 7 months, man, I just gotta say again, made my day, guys. Time flies. Signs of life. I don't want to go down just yet. Maybe I'll loot up at well. Ooh, a dead player. Fire arrow? The hell is a fire? Oh, that's a... I got caught by that before. I saw so-and-so died to a fire arrow. And I thought Iron Mace had more content in the game for us. But the answer is no. That's just a sorcerer ability. I should probably take his chest piece. Let's be smart about it. I thought it was the game, but it wasn't. Okay. Fire arrow does some big damage, yeah. Ooh, a green campy. I have also, like, no experience in the new Inferno modules. Those things be looking scary. Anything good in here? Not really. Man, remember when Sorcerer, the Lightning Storm, was absolutely nuking everybody? Blue buckled boots. No, I got great boots on. I got great boots. Take some extra torches, though. They're pretty mob dense. Yeah, that's what I have, like, a touch of experience. And all I remember was, like, 4 nightmare skeletons coming at me from a tiny little room. More axes. Okay. I'm very sorry. But we've got to the point now where I can no longer hold on to the face. Are we gonna see dudes here, I wonder? No, there's only 3 minutes left. Down we go. Okay. No extra heals. New Hell is Wild. Some mild jump quest elements in some of them. Some mild jump quests elements. Is it like is that an old game, Jump Quest? Like some of the gates that move. You tossing gems like a nun. Like nothing. Well. Yeah. Yeah, we got blues in this module. Methinks. A little crossbow assist there. Yeah. Putting the shield up. Ever played Maple Story? You know what a jump quest is. I don't think I ever played Maple Story. Played Castle Story. Yeah. Yeah. Give me... No. We'll clear. We'll clear here. Just so we've got a way out. If need be. Is it a Nexon game? Good question. Good question. Oh, cool. Objectives hidden behind a monster parkour course. So it's kind of like Tony Hawk. If I remember anything about Tony Hawk, it's kind of like objectives It's Tony Hawk is basically just like parkour on a skateboard, right? Will you ever do a stream where you try out another class? Yeah, I'll play cleric. I'll play a no-spell cleric. I'm sorry, Dirty Dansky. But I'm too preferential for a style of combat that has a bit of dialogue. I don't like the kiting gameplay. I think kiting gameplay is so annoying to play against. If I was gonna play a rogue and do it well, you have to hit and run, you have to kite, and I hate that. I hate being kited, I hate playing against warlocks. I'll never ever play as a druid. Casters are a bit too fiddly and also require kiting. Barbarians are too dumb, and it's just M1. I feel like with a shield fighter, I can go 1v2, and it's interesting for me. Round shield, Viking sword, perhaps. There's no shield perks. And for the way I like to play, where I block first and counterattack, having no shield perks on a weapon like a Viking sword that has no armor pen, it's just so punishing. Versus a PDR fighter, I have almost no options. Shield fighter means that I can fight against basically everyone. I can take a fight against anybody and have a fighting chance against anybody. And I can't say that for most of the other classes in the game. I would love for cleric, oh god. I would love for cleric to have, whoops. I would love for cleric to have access to a shield perk. I would love Barb to have access to a shield perk. But until that happens... until that happens... I'll stick with shield fighter. Can I get up here? I can. Never done this before. No box for you, yeah. I can't believe I just heard Blinn say Tony Hawk is parkour and a skateboard. It is it not? Prove me wrong. I don't have any meds. I gotta be really careful. Prove me wrong. Barb could get a perk like impact resistance. Yes! Yeah! Totally. A shield charge. Uh-oh. Warlock team. I'm low on meds. Kind of in a bad spot. Two warlocks. This is gonna suck. Got him separated. Blocking him. See if this guy's gonna fish. That's okay. Okay, I got one. Crystal sword. I'm gonna space here in second wind a little bit. He's got his book. Oh, I thought I could block the curse. Crystal sword. All we can do is try to block number 2. Ooh, we missed him. Uh-oh, I hit the wall. Be careful of that. Oh, he stabbed through. Oh, he got over my shield. I didn't look up enough. Darn, darn, darn. Crystal sword is very difficult with the shield, but I could have done that better. Let's check out the death cam. I could have spaced him more, but then he's gonna book me. I might have gotten thrust clipped. That first thrust is so tricky. No, he hit my feet. He was very good. And then I just didn't... There's a bit of desync there that I wasn't confident enough in my flick up. You really have to, like, max it out for those attacks coming over top. But great job going from my feet. Yeah, there's just a little bit of desync there, and I need to anticipate that better. Wish death cam was more accurate. It's true. It's true. It's a little bit hard to kind of suss out, like, what's going on. I think someone said, I think it was Suki, who said, the death cam... I was like, what do you think the death cam's all about? And Suki said, the death cam, he thinks, is like exactly what happens on the server. And what he means by that is, like, there's a whole bunch of stuff in this game that's like client-side authoritative. Like, if your client says that you hit, then you send the hit reg to the server. So like hits are determined on the client side, and the server just like receives that information. The server doesn't do any determination. Hits are determined on the client, which is kind of like sketchy. That's how like the hackers are able to like do like the felling axe ranged hacks, because why isn't my block client authoritative? Exactly. So hackers are able to say, because hits are client authoritative, they push the hit to the server. So they have a hack on the range of the felling axe. Yeah, that's how the reach hacks work. Yeah, exactly. So the death cam is a view of exactly what the server sees. So even though you saw me in a blocking position there, on the client, on the Warlock's client, he had already hit me. So even though visually on the server, I'm there, on the Warlock's client, he's ahead in time. He's already got the hit, and he pushes that hit to the server. So that's a challenge. It's another headwind of playing this style, which is too bad. It's just something we have to get used to. I could get down with reach hacks IRL. So you could like get the cookies from the top of the cupboard easier. I wonder, like, there would still be more issues if blocking was client authoritative, because then people could just have like blocking, like they would just like have like blocking hacks. Maybe they would just always push a block. Hard to say, but I think we figured that out. If you look at the death cam, like that's exactly what's happening on the server, and keep in mind that things like hit registration come from the client, so you really have to be anticipatory. Block hacks would be hilarious to see. People would be so frustrated. I can't tell what would be more frustrating, dying to range hacks, or like never being able to hit someone with a shield because they have block hacks. I guess it could get crazy with desync blocking. Who knows? This game's a hot mess, and I don't envy them having to like sort it all out. We did pretty good there though. I think I got hit by the first curse, and I did well versus the first warlock with the longsword. I got hit maybe by one too many melee attacks. And I could have maybe spaced the warlock better. Kind of have him dance between the crystal sword and the book. We're learning. Anyone who played Morehow knows all about blocking hacks and how unplayable it makes the game. Someone said, I saw a comment. I'm not sure where it was. Was it Reddit? Was it on one of my YouTubes? Kettle hat. Here we go. How many kettle hats will I see today? Let's count them. They said that with all of the little fiddly tricks you have to know to play dad at the highest level, all of the bunny hopping, all of the lantern swapping, all of the desync blocking, all of the blah blah blah, that Dark and Darker, despite it having a desperately basic melee combat system, is kind of becoming Mordhau-like, in that there are so many minor exploits you have to know and use, and if you don't know them and can't use them, all like the map spots, then basically the game is becoming like Mordhau. And what that means, I never played Mordhau, but as I understand it, like Mordhau was a very finesseful melee combat game where you really had to match the swing pattern, the swing angle of your opponent, and if you did that, you would block and riposte. And it was very, very high skill ceiling, very difficult for new players to learn the system and get good enough to beat the experienced players. I thought that was interesting. Someone said that Dad is becoming more like Mordhau. Hot swapping is crazy for chasing, yes. Honestly, Mordhau wasn't really bad in that way at all. Another kettle hat, guys. Another. Could you explain more, John? Because like I never played it, but I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Some arena ranger tried to hot swap his spear over and over, ended up dropping his very good minted longbow. J.A. Let's just say that's my longbow now. That's funny. That's funny. Mordhau is a high skill floor. Yeah, you have to be able to read the opponent's swings. And there's feinting. Any game, there is feints in Chivalry. Any game that has feinting puts an extra load on the player, right? It's not hard. It's not easy to play against a skilled player who knows how to feint. I love feinting. I played the crap out of Shiv 2. Like, but I can understand how that's a very that increases the skill floor. And I think the point is that Dark and Darker now has a very high skill floor, despite how basic it seems. And it really does tamp down or discourage a lot of the new players in the game, is my read on it. Let's see, I just want to read this. I abuse arena so much I can switch back and forth between my manosphere and buckler, essentially between swings. Wow. Well, if someone feints, you can just use the method of parrying where you match their swing, or if they feint, just get hit. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that for Dad, like it's at a point now where there's so many like little quirks in the game that you have to know them or else you can't compete? What do you think? Is it still, can you be competitive and not bunny hop and not hot swap and not know the spots in the map? Hey man, are you friendly? We can be friendly. We can share the golem if you want. I think that's just a little solo rat rogue. In trios, it matters less. Right. How are you, man? You want to share the golem loot? Hi, how are you? Get, a couple of bobs, guys. Hey! That's cringy. That's cringy. Oh no. Guys, I'm just playing Squire. Guys. Can you believe that? What? Never trust a bot. I thought. But of course, knowing how to exploit mechanics offers a large advantage. Yeah. Dirty. The rogue mind cannot comprehend a friendly interaction. Nice. Oh, that wounded me. In my opinion, it's required on some classes or you can't really compete. Yeah. They knew their weakness was a fair fight. Yes. Oh, that was duos. Yeah, I'm in duos. We're 1v2ing. Those were Roberts, not Bobs. That was a full-on betrayal, basically. I should have... I thought I could maybe get a block or two on the longsword. But, alas, we got. Where do I want to go here? Should I do the champ? Nah, we'll just run around. It's also a little bit frustrating that, I mean, daggers have always been strong, but I'm just going to complain about daggers for 1 second. And that was a really great example of it, where there's no downside to missing. So a dagger barely gets punished if it's blocked. The dagger is not punished if it misses. So the dagger just swings and swings and swings. The more I get exposed to it, the worse, like the worse the design reveals itself to be, where there's just no downside to swinging. And I feel like if there's a longer reset for swinging a dagger and missing, for swinging any weapon and missing, then all of a sudden, like, you know, the game doesn't need to have a stamina system, but there needs to be a punishment for missing, I feel like. if that makes sense. I think if a top player got cloned and 1v1 themselves, one will use exploits, one without, the exploit ones wins. Yes, totally. Totally. I think this game needs a flinch mechanic. What does that mean? Like, you can kind of like fake an attack to get someone. That only works if there's like a punishment for missing. Like, or there's like a slower, like a attack canceling. That could be neat. Could be neat. Attacks from bigger weapons stop you from attacking. Aha. Mm-hmm. That would be almost like a feint, right? It's almost a feint. But yeah, as it stands, daggers have almost no downside. They also benefit from, or at least the stiletto does. Uh-oh. A very, very low gear score, which is really curious. This is a hot mess. Oh! Hot mess. Looking for a hot mess. Uh-oh. I also hate it when they run. Even the mobs run, right? It's the worst. Felling Axe versus Dagger Rogues becomes a stalemate. Oops. Uh-oh. If you don't hit, that is not the punishment for missing. Yes, DK, but on a weapon like a dagger, because they swing so quickly and they swing in perpetuity, there's like no downside. There's very little way to kind of get inside a dagger, even when you block them. It's a thing. Okay, we got a team here. I'm low on health. I'll use my meds, I guess. I'll use my meds. Even mobs kite. It's true. The game is perfect and needs no fixing. Let's see how close we can get to these guys. I think I failed my stealth check. I did. Hello, is Warhammer any good? Yeah. The range is crap. You could be right here. Let's kind of see if I can get the fighter. Okay, now they're separated. Uh-oh, I hit the wall, so I didn't get my block up in time. Now I hit the wall. I'm in trouble again. Oops, good shot. Where did he hit me there, I wonder? I took the fight. I should have focused Ranger and sprinted at him. Warhammer's fun but low range. It's really frustrating. Love the topless guy. Interesting. Ah, the feet. Very good. It's great to see the the melee people evolve and know to attack under the shield. That's so good. Which class do you find more annoying, Rogue or Druid? Druid for sure. Now, Rogue, at least, it still operates like in the realm of combat. Like, you can fight a Rogue, they can be very, very fast. The max move speed roads are very fast. But the Druid, the Chicken Panther jump, that like exceeds max move speed. Rogue is far less annoying than Druid or Magic Healing Warlock. Yeah, the Rogue still has to like hit you with a melee weapon or fire a projectile at you. Which perk you gave up from this build if you want to use bows? I would give up Swift or Barricade. I'll give up one of those two. I'm also not using my crossbow. Yeah, sorry, I kind of just waddled into these games. I'm really not tuned in here. What's up, SCB? School's out. Work's tuned in. Good to see you. Rogue never randomly gets faster or dodges hitbox or traverses a room instantly and pops the equivalent of a surge kit in over 8 seconds. Yes. Well said, J-E-A-E-A. Well said. Rogue can landmine. You have weapons out. Or have a ranged weapon out. I have a friend starting to play dead. Looks like another Warlock player. That's okay. That's okay. I think Dad needs players, period. Even if it is another Warlock. Let's try to be smart. Maybe they just went down? Dark behind me. That's the buddy. Looks like a team. We'll loot the cemetery and we'll go into crypts. Tumble is so awesome. I mean, it looks awesome. Anything good? An arming sword. Interesting. Okay. Check the semi. It's like kind of almost unusable now compared to when it released. How is it different? Did they change the range, the cooldown? How is it different? I saw some people made some like Tumble Rogue videos way back in the day. But I haven't seen it in a while. Both, I think. That sounds like a player over there. Spangenhelm extra bandy. I'll do the Spangenhelm. I'm gonna close this door. I think it's a Warlock again. Okay, they're fighting this... Okay, it's 2 casters. Let's see how close I can get. Spotted! Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, I hit the wall. That was close. Was that a chain lightning? Did he miss that? That was weird. Rip 2 casters. Sorry, dudes. The cooldown used to be gigantic, if I remember correctly. I should heal before looting. I'm breaking a rule. Man, nothing I hate more than hearing the sound of my mace hitting the wall. Because the reset is so long. It's like that kind of thing. Like, if a dagger... It does tremendously fast damage, right? But if you miss, there should be like a slightly extended reset time. Just to punish the facehuggers. Because it takes no skill to just hold M1, right? And do this. This takes no skill. That's the stagger. It's terrifying, yes. Chain lightning and close range to range behavior. Well, this guy clearly knew they had lost the fight and was like, whatever, we're just gonna reset. What's the logical reason the buckler is more durable than the heater shield? It's made of metal, I think. Maybe you could imagine a slight punchback that the buckler enables. I'm stretching. I'm not exactly sure. Yeti. Oh, sorry, that was Yusuf. What does Yeti say? Well, I don't want to get nuked. Do I hear steppies? Yeah, I do. I missed my jump. I blocked the shield slam? These dudes want to be shield bonking. See if I can drag around him. Let's do a little reset. I think I blocked the fireball, which is cool. See if I can keep a bit of elevation on him. He's got a mob on him. This guy only has a buckler. Nice. Okay. Try to bait him with the second one. I'm getting surrounded a little bit. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Very nice. I thought I could drag him. That's so funny. Running the buckler. That's a first. GG to this team. Only buckler. I gotta give credit where credit's due. Only buckler shield slam. Love it. Oh, just getting bullied. The Chad brothers. Wow. One more drop and we'll go back and play some games. He's fast though. It's true. I thought I could maybe bait him in with the 2. The closest thing to a feint in this game is swinging once and then swinging again. Like you swing once intentionally to miss and then bait them in. Like, so your first missed attack is basically a feint. Shield slam is the most satisfying with the buckler. Yes. Yes, agreed. Is it affected by shield type? The animation is different depending on the shield that it is. I could have been smarter there and tried blocking first, but I got a bit lost in the sauce and was, especially with low HP, like that guy, you block the shield slam, he's just running buckler. There's like nothing else to do. So my bad there for being a bit full tilt DPS. Hello friends, bad artist. Yeah, each different shield has a different shield slam animation. The heater shield is like opening a car door. The buckler, like we just saw, is like an uppercut. And the round shield is kind of like a big push that comes from the middle out. The Pavis also has like a big push. Got pecked to death by a Pavis shield slam PDR fighter duo the other day. Oh, that's great. We used to never see stuff like that, right? Used to never see stuff like that. So it's good that there's like a little bit of like humor and or build diversity creeping back in. I've been running sprint shield slam for the last 100 hours. Most satisfying kill ever. Yeah. It's actually a really good strat because versus casters, they've got big shields to block the hit scan projectile magic. Didn't do a very good job of clearing this. Maybe go for the portal. Lantern shield riposte still best boy for real. Yeah, different toots for different flutes. Is that a red guy, I wonder? Now I really need the shrine. I hear steppies. Let's see if I can get to the shrine in time. Might be tough with this Zwei. Oh, and the spiders. Okay. My flute has some LEDs on it. It's funny. It melts PDR. Okay, let's see what's up. There are steps here. Wraith is through the gap. Here come the steppies. Okay, he's cursing the Wraith. Maybe he wants to cheese the Wraith. He definitely saw me. I was not in the dark. just mobs everywhere. What's up, Maddie? How are you? Master Baron. Nice seeing you. Would love seeing some cleric shield action too. I'll keep that in mind. Does burnt slash... I don't think so. I don't think so. I've been seeing clips of the Legacy Warrior Deathball doing what looks like a forward finisher to the normal 2-hit combo. I don't play. I don't play as a warrior. So unfortunately, I don't have much advice I can offer. This Wraith is on me. Covers a lot of distance. Yeah, some of the hit reg is really to be desired. I don't have a full grasp on the warrior moveset, but I know they can do their, like, rage attack that does lunge them forward. This is a Morningstar fighter. And a longsword fighter? This is a cleric. Oh, 2 missed opportunities. Uh-oh, now I'm trading. Now I'm between them. This is bad. Oh, I got in between them. GG, guys. Darn. Slightly hairy balls. Very good. Let's do one more. It's not the dropkick one. No, they slam the ball overhead into the ground and lunge forward. I'm not sure what it is. Yeah, you can try asking in the Legacy Discord. Good call, Clippy. Can I get any traction? And if not, it's dividend time. No worries, Jacob. Deathball is weird. I love the slow fights, normal lobbies, but not the loot. But love the loot of HR. Yeah. Slow intentional fights have always been my absolute favorite in this game. I see explosion in the cemetery. So let's go for it. Let's see what we're doing. I think maybe I hear spear. It's got a friend. Dream walk on the druid. This guy's tootin'. Dream walk the friend. I missed with the crossy. Couldn't quite hit him here. Dreamwalk the friend. I missed. Ooh, nice movement. Can't quite catch him. Very, very good movement. I couldn't quite catch him. My mace and shield are just too slow, and I mismanaged my sprint. A run and runner moment. Shadow Wiz Poverty Gang. I think I recognize. He had very, very good movement. And even though he was tooting his flute, I couldn't catch up. Should have known he's a gamer when he pulled out the flute. Yeah, the flute's only for the real ones, eh? Double caster's a hard matchup for shield melee Especially if their movement is good. It's true. That is, like, probably the area where the most skill expression exists. Is... I mean, go figure. In a game where, like, blocking is unreliable, where kiting and movement speed reign supreme, the movement tech is, like, where people invest a lot of their game hours, right? The game rewards people who are able to move. He definitely outmoved me there. Maybe switching to a smaller... Maybe having a smaller buckler. Or switching to like a... Switching to like a short sword offhand. I was doing that earlier this wipe. It's a tough place to be in. Not sure if they know I'm here. Zweihander fighter, maybe? Very curious. Blocked him. Blocked him again. Reset the combo. Just can't quite get enough damage in the PDR. Now let's buy time. Watch the poke. Watch the swing. Okay. We got the BOC out of the way. We are one shot, though. He's gonna cast. Keep some height on him. Try to block the curse best I can. Oh! Couldn't block the falchion. It didn't look to the side or up enough. Let's check the death cam there. Falchion makes my heart sink. Yeah, it's just, Falchion is a tough one. Good fights on the Zwei, thanks. One more. One more. Zwei fighter, interesting. Yeah, I've seen... Well, maybe I haven't seen too many people doing it. But I'm less scared of a fighter with a Zweihander. Torsion Tony! I saw Torsion Tony running around. Pretty hard to block. Any weapon that has the potential to side swing, very hard to block. Baby crushing machine? Yikes. Yikes. I think my greatest weakness in this game is that I'm like unwilling to peel away. I despise kiting and running so much that I don't do it. And I don't reset fights when I should. I don't play doors. I don't use space. And as an extension, I also like don't use utility well. I just kind of like, I just go straight forward. And I lean on my shield to take damage out until the fight is done. But that's certainly my biggest weakness. That plus Adrenaline Rush might be good. Yeah, you get the +2 and the attack speed. I think so. It is a sword. It's funny how I have, like, almost infinite patience for the game in some ways. But in combat, like, once combat starts, like, I feel like the only option is to go through. And that's an issue. Especially in 1v2s. I have pots in my belt. Rip. Both these guys are coming up this way. Maybe I got time for this. Got a ranger and a cleric. Let's see what happens. This is a druid. Oh, thought I got the handle block there, but no. Couple handle blocks. Surrounded again. Darn. Really strong perk at lower gear levels. Is facing longsword. This Y versus longsword is tough? Is it a tough matchup? Swarmed him. I'm not sure what I'm expecting to do here. I think I'm expecting to be able to, like, walk through teams. And I just don't have the DPS for it. The disadvantage of any class whose damage comes from face-to-face combat is becoming more apparent. Moss is here. Parry. Drehander, best sword? Drehander? Almost need to use being solo as a form of taunt. Interesting. Yeah, because pushing forward is losing some dexterity here. Dry. Oh, dry hander. Interesting. Heard steppies. Ah. A sword with 3 hands. Imagine. Where's the 3rd hand at? Let's see what's up. Dry hander OP. What the? Patterned? Is that what I need? Is that what I need? Guys, I just got a legend. What? Guys? Guys, did you see that? I think I need simple and turquoise. I got a legendary bangle. I got a legendary bangle from a crate in normals. We could check. We could also just leave. I love quarterstaff, but I have the same issue. I can't fight longsword or the lantern shield or daggers, right? If you're using the quarterstaff or daggers. Quest log. I think I need simple. Yeah, I had patterned. Couldn't remember. It's been a minute since I played the game. It's been a minute. One more go. We'll fish for some traction. See if we can get a bob in the mix. Moss, are you on the road? How do we feel about the quarterstaff? Lost cause or hidden gem? Depends how you play it. If you're playing the quarterstaff on a barbarian with a ton of max HP, it's a hidden gem. If you're playing the quarterstaff on a fighter and you're looking to actually have some nuanced play, it's only good half the time. It's a lost cause, I'm gonna say. The game is full, like, in terms of melee in this game, I'd love to see an actual, like, up-to-date pie chart. But I guarantee that at least 65% of all melee in this game comes from either a dagger or a longsword. Correct me if you think I'm wrong, but 65% at least of all melee damage in this game comes from a dagger or a longsword. So, any loadout that struggles against dagger and longsword is in trouble. Panama! Let me just grab this and jump down here. Uh-oh. I thought I could jump. From where I stand, 99% of damage comes from Demon's Glee. That's funny. Yeah, the canal is wild. Let's get this guy to shoot me. Thank you. Oh, this door is open. Let's try this door. Yeah, it is a little rock, paper, scissors. To an extent. Good afternoon, Narkar. Oh, my mom is from Panama. Very nice. Will this guy fly over the wall at me? Probably, right? Cleared. Signs of life this way. We're listening. Steppies for sure. Barbarian? Or I think it's a ranger. Skelly? Or it's a lizard man ranger? With a short sword? Oh, I just missed. I pulled my flute out for some reason. I missed him there. Got a little movement speed boost from the counterattack. Okay, I have to fight the longsword first, I guess. He's got mob on him. He got cleaved. We're dragging him. Okay, he got cleaved. So now it's just the ranger. Or maybe a slayer. Darkness Enjoyer. Very nice. Very nice. Almost got cleaved. I'm gonna second wind. This could be a fighter. Yeah. Got a bonk on him. Blocked him. Bonked again. He got cleaved. two Ks for the mobs. Surprised him. Another team is in. I want to reset. Maybe right here. Blood for this. Blood for the Eckletons. Blood for the Eckletons. Good thing I didn't camp. Good thing I didn't camp. Blinn's playing a Necromancer fighter build early access. Let's see. This is going to be really cheeky. Very cheeky. It was a druid and a rogue. If I can just get to full HP, I'm happy. How did they not see you? It's dark behind. It's because it's dark behind, and no one expects people to play patiently. We got it. We got the reset. I'll fight this team. Chances are I lose. But if I win, we'll go down. One with the shadows. Pot tech crazy. That's it. Okay, not wild, but we got our campy back. I'll take a short sword too. I feel like that could have helped. What's this? Dean Dingus the Third? Sure. So you think darkness is your ally? Blocks, not pots. Yeah. A short sword for the road. Totally. A pavis. Ooh. Some knowledge on my helmet. 2 more pots. The rogue fight. A chest piece too. Probably a good idea. A prot potion. Like a big boy. 2 rondel kills. Health shrine is up. Have they changed the lighting? No. I think I hear a fight happening. Heard Bard, maybe? Steppy's here. They've got their red position. Darkness here. I just heard the one set of steps. I'm conspicuous. Right here. Mobs hath awoken. Here comes the panther. It's the rogue panther. Try to separate them. Look who it is! Come on through the door, Mr. Bear. Might not be able to win this fight, PDR. And a healing druid, or a bear druid. Oh, they're fighting another team. They're teaming up on somebody. Oh, not reloaded like a silly boy. Oh, I almost could block the... See ya. Oh, almost got chopped. I hit the, fighting panthers is so annoying because you swing past them and you hit the wall. And there's such a long reset. And they just swipe and swipe and swipe. Make sure he has VoIP off. Yeah. My crossbow wasn't reloaded. That threw me for a loop. Nine-year-old is playing dead? Yikes. Studly dude. I'd be terrified. Can you imagine? I'm an adult man, and this game took me like a full year to like get used to. Use second wind then camp. That would have been a better idea. Thank you. That would have been better. Dad with dad. It's very nice. Maybe this mummy will have a bandage. Maybe this mummy will have a bandage. Wonder if this mage will have a liar. No, not this time. What have I missed? Any kills or deaths? I've been to the shops, gone 20 minutes. We got a little bit of traction in our 1v2 adventure. I hear players. Quick chest here. Bet your 9-year-old son's gonna carry in 3 months. A short sword upgrade. We take that. A blue lantern shield. If I didn't pick it up, I'm sure you guys would yell at me. This is bad news. Got the sork at least. Hard to block the hatchet. Let's buy some time. Oh, we got him too. Very nice. Okay. Cool. So now we have to campfire for real. A shupgrade. I got lucky there. I was a little all in. Thank goodness they fixed the wind up attack pattern hitbox of the hatchet. A shupgrade, a shield upgrade, I see. I see. I wouldn't be surprised if he carries me. I'm teaching him mob patterns and PvP mechanics, but it's rough. He's 9 years old! Go easy on him. Short sword upgrade or shield? Nah. We'll just keep rocking our white mason shield. We got meds now, though. We got meds for Inferno, which is great. I got a protection potion I'm not using. Hello. Probably don't need these things. Anything good here? I think I prefer the lighter chest armor. Personally. Sorry, DK, I'm dropping the flute. We got a ton of meds. Let's go pump our way through Inferno and see what happens. Get some good Inferno loot, maybe? I think jumping up on that slab was good, because this mob was behind me. It's being super annoying. Alright, we did that already. I'll let you off this time. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Okay. To Inferno we go to loot up. How are you finding the new hell map? I haven't really found it yet, to be honest. I've seen like 1.5 of the new modules. I have not really been spending a lot of time down here. I mean, in Dad, in general. But down here in particular. Because I'm not on the demigod grind. They look great. The design of them looks awesome. They really do look great. Heavy boots. I have to make some space. Like, I wish more of the game had some of the design sense of these newer modules. The bat roost is super cool. Is anyone hear the... Is the audio totally scuffed? You guys hear, like, scuffed audio? 3 out of 10 games I find blues. You have to call out. If you see that there's a module that has blues, tell me, because I do not know. This module does not. Die. Oh no, I said die, please. I guess I am just using a white mace, right? I bet they got Terrence to make the new modules. Shade. That's funny. That's the funniest thing anyone said all day. Uh-oh. Steppies. Open the SK door. I wanna find my way out first. If I get sidetracked with looting, I'm never gonna find my way out of here, is how I feel. So I wanna find my way out. Yeah, you can open the door for free and normals. This one's got a blue. Here we go. We got a blue here, I think. I think it's this way. Yeah, we're good. So now we can go back to the demon gate, get the loot. We've got a way out. Let's just clear to there. Yeah, mouth has portals. We got it. We got it. Let's clear to there. Does anyone else always get hit by these bugs, even though you know exactly how they work? Just seems to be unavoidable. I'm leaving my torch there because I'm comforted by the light. It's more comforting. What that demon mouth do, though? Yikes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm prepared to answer that question. I should just kill this guy. I should just kill this guy. Of course, he was ready to go away. They're so much better than the nightmares. Uh-oh. I got greedy. I still need bat wings. Ugh. Jefferson. Yeah, I got that one done recently-ish. Come on, mister. Come on, buddy. Big scary boy. I used to be... Oh, man, this game... It's amazing. You know, this is like... For anyone just joining in, this is kind of like the unofficial 1-year anniversary of the channel. Very nice. Unofficial 1-year anniversary of the channel. And... How do I say? It's amazing to think of how scary this place used to be compared to how it is now. Should kill this guy too, or he's just gonna get up behind me. I think this game, it really softened up. After my demigod run last wipe, when I was just in here all the time, getting the AP. I really got used to it. Yeah, a tear rolls down Lyrebird's cheek. Ooh, that's a nice helmet. As I drop a as I drop a warhammer and this blue lantern shield goes unused in my backpack. Here are more blues coming up. Close, just look up and block the hand. You can do it reliably. Very nice. We're looting. Can we take a second to appreciate the dedicated people who's in here week after week, without fail? Big respect. It's amazing. It really is. I don't take it for granted. I don't like to think too hard about it, because it's kind of like, it's a little bit overwhelming, to be honest. But you're absolutely right, Loose Gamer. Board members show up on Monday. Pulverizing prayer! It's a pulverizing prayer! No, it's just a liar. I'm just kidding. Yes, big claps in chat for the board members, guys. For the Monday crew. We've got a cape. Very nice. It's a nice cape. How much dex you aim for comfortable blocking? Like 25. If I'm being comfortable, like 25. And I'm nowhere near that. I don't like to think too hard. DK. Thank you guys all for the claps. Thanks for being here, guys. Action speed on the gloves. I'll take it. Lose a bit of agi. We'll take it. Raise a dungeon ale to the board. I got one in the fridge. Will agility strength. Hello. We lose a bit more dex. I'm sorry, Lantern Shield. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More torchies. Bandies. Trying to make some space for other loot. From barrels, etc. I'm gonna drop one of those. And we get to hang out. It's awesome. It really is awesome to share time with you guys. It goes to show just how much we love this dang game, right? That people elect to spend their time, their off time, their work lurk time, you lose even more decks, here hanging out with a streamer, a creator, who just like helps keep you in the game even if you can't be in the game. It's wild. Check the bug you killed. Thank you. Could get something nice. Didn't I check these? No, maybe I did not. I went right for the PP. Went right for the PP. We love this game, but we also love each other. Yeah. It's the events really help, don't they? Like, I feel like we wouldn't have such a strong kind of chat, like, vibe if people didn't know each other from the death matches and the wyvern hunts and that kind of stuff. It goes a long way. Coming over, mister? Come on over. Because yeah, if you have a chance to like duo up, trio up with somebody and game with them, like it's different. Hits different, right? So my goal is to keep that up as best we can. As long as you guys still show interest and have time for the events, we will keep having events. Love the bonding that occurs during the DM events, yeah. Is there a potion question? Thanks, Charlie. I must have missed it. Speaking of events, I'm bummed I missed the deathmatch this weekend. How did it go? It was awesome. We had 18 plus people for a good chunk there. We played duos, we played trios. I can't tell what was more fun, the duos or the trios. We're not getting very many good things from these crates, sadly. People were interested. People were interested in like a trios experience. So we pivoted halfway through. I think it was a good call. I think it gave us a chance to get more people in the lobby. It was a good call. I think I've got enough gear score for Bob. Maybe what we do is we hop out of here. We hop out of here, we play some more games. And then when we're ready to hop back in, we put the call out for Bob. Cuff boots are for winners. Stop it. Yeah, I could really use the knowledge. And the fashion. Absolutely. Let's get out of here. Play some games. Offman says, I'm afraid the game will die soon. The player count is going low. I love the game and I hope they find a way to bring players. They've been trying. Actually, funny enough, has anyone noticed there's been more of like a marketing push recently? Has anyone noticed? Iron Mace has really stepped up. They've really been paying streamers to play the game. People that are like big time like PoE streamers will like randomly stream Dad for like 2 hours. YouTube Shorts. It's near end of wipe. Yeah, that's always the defense. The copium and the reality is that wipe-based games always lose players towards the end of wipe. But I think, to Othman's point, despite all the additions to the game, despite all the things that they've added, Iron Mace has struggled to recapture the energy, the enthusiasm that existed for this game in the summer, right, of 2024. We've never hit that peak again. And if anything, there's been steady attrition. There's been player loss kind of month over month since the summer. even in this community, anecdotally, right? Lots of people in this community the game is stale. There's other better games. There's other more interesting things. They're frustrated with certain classes. They're frustrated with certain experiences, right? To be honest, the bleeding started with patch 69. That was a really big mess up. Yeah. How long till the next wipe? I'm not sure. Probably another month. Because it happened in December. It's usually a 3-month wipe. So the end of December, January, February, March, right? All stats affect everyone but knowledge. Is that a good idea? What about getting rid of resourcefulness and using knowledge instead? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it hasn't started yet. Okay, let us, guys, for those who don't know, it is not just hype. It is not just hype. Today we are giving away the big stink. The big stinky stick, courtesy of Gear Force, is happening today. There are already 3 winners. Well, 2 winners, actually, on the board. RPG, we got RPG? Yes, we did this already. There are 2 dividend winners. With one well, yeah, totally. Dudes, it's not a bad one. So the way this works is we're playing dividend games today, and the winners of each game are logged on the list. And at the end of the day, we're gonna do a bonk royale for the Stinky Stick. But here's the teaser. I'm just gonna flash it. Look at this. It's a special one. It's a special one. I'm not gonna show it any more than that. It's a special bonk royale. Clippy, we did a little test run, but we got an even specialer one. We've got an even specialer one. But to get there, you gotta win. You gotta win. It's almost a max damage one. Well, we can thank Gear Force for the very kind gift. Whoa. Okay, so we're gonna play 3 games now. We're gonna go back in the dungeon. We're gonna come back. We're gonna play 3 more games, and then we'll do the big giveaway. For the 3 games this time, we have a new game. We have a new game that we're test driving today called Gotta Keep Your Eyes Peeled, where we show an image for a moment. We flash an image. Did you see it? Then I ask a question about the image. What was the attacker's head protection, right? And if you were able to see it, and you're the first person in chat to answer Shadow Mask, then you'd win the game. New game. Gotta have your eyes peeled. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. For now, we'll do that new game in a second. For now, let's do this one. Let's do this one. This is always a good one. I love this one. So we just came back. We just came back with a bunch of stuff from the dungeon, right? We got some things from the dungeon. And what we're going to do is we're going to go sell these things to the merchant. Let me make sure I've got my stuff ready. We don't need this one. I need this one. Okay. For a little game we call The Price is What? This is game 1 of 3. If we go to the alchemist, right? And I want to sell this stack of bandages. He gives me 0 gold for it. That's okay. If I wanted to sell this stack of pots, he gives me 6 gold. Okay, you can see the price here. But what I can do is hide the price. I'm hiding the price so you can't see it. Your job is to guess the value of the stuff I just pulled out of that dungeon run. Okay, I'm going to load it up. You're going to guess the price. Don't guess yet. The price is what? And also, guess as many times as you want. Unlimited power guessing, okay? But don't guess yet. I'm going to load it up. I'm going to tell Clippy what the answer is. And then you can guess. I want the exact number. You need the exact number, okay? Wait, Gooners. Wait. We're going to load it up. You can't see the bottom. You can't see it. I've hidden the value. I'm going to load it up. I'm going to tell Clippy, and then it's time to goon. Here we go. Let's load it up. Look at all these things that I found. We're loading it. Can I sell from here? I can't. But I also got a bunch of meds. So we're going to do this too. Great. Okay, that's a good number, I think. I'm telling Clippy. Clippy can hopefully see that. Ready? Goon. Start guessing. I want your guesses now. Now, please. Guess the exact sale price of all these things. And I want the exact number. The Stinky Stick is on the line, guys. There come the guesses. That was a big blast. Ooh. A winner? Clippy says winner. That must have happened in the big burst. Are you kidding? Someone says bonk. Make sure you're Soulfire. You might be earlier in the VOD, brother. That's so funny. Is there a winner? Is there a winner? What? Let's see. We're going back up. I know what the answer is. Let me use my eyes. It must have... I'll show the answer. I'm showing the answer. The price is 312 gold pieces. Golden pieces. And look at this. Look at that sniper. Dylan Parker. Supposed to be work gang. Maybe he's just... Maybe, who knows? Maybe it's just to throw us all off, and really he's just there with his fingers, ready to snipe the answer. GG DT. Wowee. Me? Perp gang. Absolutely. Well done, buddy. GG. Oh, look at the GGs. You guys are good sports. You guys are good sports. I need all this for my Bob run. Please don't make the sale. Please no sellings. Please no sellings. I know I have to start third round. Perp boys. First time. Let's go. Good job. Good job. What a good guess. We did this one. We did this one. Dylan M. effing Parker. Awesome. Okay. Are you ready for new game? Are you ready for new game? We're not going to do the over AP, I don't think. I don't think we'll do that one. Maybe we will. I don't think, though. Okay, we did the riddle. Let's go down to the new game. Let's go down to the new game. So, this is called... You got to keep your eyes peeled. Okay? Uh-oh. Not the price is what? Not the price is what? So, here's how the game works. Behind this black square is a screenshot. I'm going to show you the screenshot, and then I'm going to take it away and ask you a question. You must answer correctly. You must spell it correctly. Don't guess yet. Early guesses are not allowed. Okay, you will be disqualified. Here we go. Have to go do my round. Dylan, you're good. You're on the board, buddy. Get her done. I'm going to show you the thing. You're going to keep your eyes peeled. And then I'm going to take it away. And then I'm going to ask you a question. The first person to get it right. Wait, Blinn. What's up, Boogeyman? What's up? We're waiting for Boogeyman. What? What? People can just go back and pause. That's okay. People aren't like that. No one here is a cheater. Right? Only gooners. Only gooners. It's time, guys. It's time. We keep it above board. We can... There's trust. This is a high trust community, right? You know we can pause, right? But you're not going to do that. Only the people. Only the people... No. No cheat. Only goon. Exactly. High trust, guys. Play the game. Play the game. Don't cheat. Don't cheat. Here we go. Eyes peeled. Here it comes. We're going to show you. We're going to show you. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Did you see it? Did you see it? Here we go. What's the question? What was the name of the module we were in? What was the name of the module? Did you see it? Campfires. The dude... The dude was making... Moss, bless him. Mamp. Mamp. Where are we? We are indeed in Hut A. That's me. Look at, he's drawing us a picture. Can you see what the picture is? Next to the wolf cave. Who guessed it correctly? Loose gamer. GG. Let's try again. I got a less memey one. Loose gamer. GG got Hut A. Knows how to play the game. Let's try again. We'll do a serious one this time, okay? A more serious one. Get ready. Look lively. Here it is. We're going again. We're going again. Literally Hut A. Should hide the module name. Now, it's all part of it. If you can see it in the limited time you have, campfire peanuts in Hut A. We're going again. Are you guys ready? This is a real one. Okay, we're gonna show you. We're gonna take it away. We're gonna ask a question. Eyes open, gooners. Here we go. Eyes open. Ready? Ready? Here we go. We're having a look. What the heck? Okay. Did you see it? Did you see it? We had a good look. What was the only non-healing item in the dead player's inventory? What was the only non-healing item in the dead player's inventory? Oh, the old man. The old man. Yeah, right, TK. Yeah, right. It is a buckler. Yes. No cheating. We don't need to cheat around here. Survival bow? No, it is a buckler. Yeah. It was my first on screen. Cries in latency. I'm sorry. Not all games are time sensitive, but DK Schneely is on the board. Game too hard. I had it pre-typed and everything. Awesome. DKS. Lovely. GG, people. GG. I think it's okay. I think this game is okay. There's something for everyone, is what we hope for, right? Not everyone is good at riddles. Not everyone, barely anyone, no one is good at anagrams, right? Gear Force and Yonsol have the module game on lock, right? Ooh, we got some close-up games to play. Should we just let it roll for one more, and then we'll do two? That game is addicting. Let's do a close-up one, shall we? Let's do a close-up one. I was counting the potions, LOL. One more, okay. Okay. We're still in it. Stay with me here, folks. We're still in it. I am too slow brain for these. No, we're good. We're good. We'll put one more here, and then we'll administer prizes, and then we'll look for a bob, and we'll come back, and we'll do the Stinky Royale. Okay? One more. I mean, heck, do we just do them all now? Do we do all the games now? And then the Stinky, and then we just play it the rest of the time? Is that better? Instead of making you all wait? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. Before we do this, engage with your audience. Start a poll. All Stinky games now, or save some for later? Now. Later. Oops. You tell me what you think, guys. I'm happy. We can choose our own adventure. Save one till the end. I don't want to make people wait if people don't want to wait. That's the thing. If we're having more fun playing these games than the actual game, then who am I? Who am I to say what's up, right? Get your votes in. We could just go the whole thing. Give away the Stinky log, and then just bob it out till the end. We got a clear winner. Let's see. End poll. 24 votes. Guys, we're letting it rip. If you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Okay, so there are 3 more slots available here. Let's do the close-ups. We'll do one close-up, and then you can vote for the last 2, I think. We'll see. Got 3 left. Let's do the 2. We'll do the 2 close-ups because these are fun. And then you can vote on the last one being the module game or the Words of Fortune. Clippy is cold with it. Cool. Clippy's down. Ice cold. Yeah. Got that 1,000-mile stare. Just stares right through you. I'm not sure what that meme is. Johnny Dubs. Get ready, guys. We're playing games until the stinky stick is in somebody's hands, okay? We're doing it. This is, are you ready for a close-up? Behind this card is a picture of something in the game. Behind this card is a picture of something in the game. I want you to guess what that thing is and spell it correctly, but only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. I stink. Can I have a stick? We'll see. Maddie, you gotta clutch up here, buddy. You gotta focus up. No question marks. Yes. No questions. Only gooning. Ready? Here we go. Focus up, guys. We're gonna show this thing, and you have to type the name of the thing and spell it correctly. Here we go. What is this thing? It's in Dark and Darker. This is a thing in Dad. What is it? I like turtles. I'm bad at spelling. It's okay. Good guesses. Watchman's Cloak, interesting. Rotten Fluids, interesting. Emerald, interesting. I have not seen the correct answer just yet. Interesting. How about we go... I didn't expect anyone to get it there. We're just very close. Life leaf, interesting. Is it one of the flowers? That's almost sounded like a question. We don't like questions at this stage of the game. Wardweed, interesting. I have not seen it yet. Gear Force. We're very close. Who knows? Who knows the game, right? What could this be? It's not Life Leaf. It's not Life Leaf. Robin Hood's collar. Phantom flower. No. Okay, here we go. I don't know the game at all. We're going out again. We're zooming out again. If you've guessed a couple times, feel free to guess one more time. You've got 1 guess back. You get everyone gets 1 guess back. But save it until you think you know. Here we're kind of close. It looks vaguely familiar, right? Maybe this is a part of the game that you don't really stop and think about. It's... Ooh, the Warlord Crystal Summon is a great guess. It's not. How about if we go kind of closer even? Now what is this? Now you know, right? Now it's clicking. Someone has seen it for sure. Someone knows what this is. This is actually in the game. Yeah, it is. It is. Why does it look like Zelda? It is Goblin. A Goblin. It is indeed a Goblin Mage. It is a Goblin Mage. Can you believe it? It's been here the whole time. This is in the game. Who got it right? Someone did. Ich bin ein Gobliner. Ich bin ein Gobliner, as I always say. It's mage, not shaman. It is a Goblin Mage. Luke Nay. Luke Nay will not be denied. Very good. Very good. These games are so much fun, aren't they? I love these games because it makes me walk around and look at the game like I never do. Like, it's like, why... When you stop and actually look at all the stuff in the game, it's like it's all kind of dumb, you know? It's like, what? It's just like, what? Nothing, it's just all kind of funny and weird. When you zoom in on it, it all looks so weird. I guess it's the same with real life, right? If you got super close to anything, it's all gonna look weird. It's all gonna look weird. Really pregnant goblin, aka RPG. I'm gonna be Inspector Gadget next time I play. Are you ready? Let's do that again, shall we? You got a taste for it? Let's do it again. We got another one. This one might be a bit more tricky even. We're gooning again. We're gooning again. That means going soon, right? When I say go, you say soon. Going soon. Going soon. Gooners assemble. Not right. This is like, I've been making this stupid joke for like 6 weeks. It's not getting old. Very far from right. Anti-correct. No question marks. No question marks. Are you ready? We're going again. Ready? Let's a goon. Here we go. Here we go. You tell me, all you MFers, what is this thing? What is this thing? Where are we even? Ready, set, goon. What? But what is this thing? 1 or 2 guesses each. Ooh, a leather cap is a good guess. A gingerbread cookie is a good guess. I wish I had a chocolate chip muffin. Are you kidding? Bear druid. It's a PNG. Vildar, good to see you. Male elf hair, LOL. Moldy bread, RPG. Good guess. It is not moldy bread. Okay, no snipers. That's cool. We'll zoom out here. Now we're very close. Now we're not super close, but we're very close. Does anyone have any ideas? Shriveled up ball sack. Yeah, I mean, from a certain, you know, no one's got yet. A morel mushroom. Good guess. A flute. It is not. Gold coin pouch. Interesting. It is not. Golem. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Everyone gets 1 guess back. Here we go. Everyone gets 1 more guess. You might want to use it now. We're kind of close. Who can see what this thing is? Who can see it now? There's a little more data. A little more visual information. Right? What is it? What is it? Attack dummy. Ooh, attack dummy's a great one. Oh, that's a great one. Dudes. No. What is this? No one's got it right. At this point, I'm going to say... Okay, spam guesses then. Let's hear it. Goon Wild. Rock Golem Club. No. Nope. Guys. Death Skull. Golem. Wraith. No. I'm gonna do you... Oops. Oh god, I'm making it more difficult. I'm making it more difficult. Let's... Does this make it easier? Probably, right? Guys. Guys. How about now? How about now? What is that, guys? Come on now. Come on. A butterfly net over a rock. Come on. Ooh. I want the exact name of the thing. I want the exact name of the thing. It is not a dog collar. Who's gonna get it? There's a stinky stick on the line, guys. There's a stinky stick. For someone who can tell me what this thing is. Living statue. Skull key. Ooh, I wish. Someone was very close, but I'm looking for the name. Yes! That's it! I was looking for the name of the thing. What is this thing? What is this thing? Hell dog is a good guess. No, in fact, it is. It is a centaur's hoof. A centaur's hoof. I brought it into the ice map so you wouldn't think Inferno. Right? I brought it... Yes! There's moss. I brought it into the ice map because it's a hoof. You never see a centaur hoof. It's like a fish out of water, right? It's a fish out of water. You got it, Moss. You got it. GG, guys. That was a tough one. I like it when they're tough. I like to see you guys struggle a little bit. Did it help? Was it sneaky? Did it throw you off? No way I will get this. I feel cheated. Is it, what was I trying to ask? Whatever, I'm happy. I'm happy when that was so hard. That's what I like. Is it too hard or is it just hard enough? That was hard, sneaky beaky, very sneaky. I was only thinking ice mobs. Yes, good. This is the game for me now, guys. This is my demigod grind. If I can make a game just hard enough, too hard, says Boogeyman, needs to be harder. Boogeyman just wishes they could pause the VOD and go back and get a hint, I think. My brain too duh. Too hard. It's fine, can't be too easy, I agree. It was perfect, thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Johnny Dubs says dumb. My rock brain hurty. No, okay. The choice is now yours, dudes. We have one game left in the hopper because we need 9 winners. We need 9 winners. Your job is to tell me, what do you want? Engage your audience. Start a poll. For last game, for last game, let's say, which do you want? We've got module reveal game, or we've got words of fortune. You tell me. Or we could say riddle on the fly. Please don't pick option 3. Do not pick a riddle on the fly because I will not make one. It's a waste of a vote. Don't do it. No, if anything Moss wins, we can save him for later for sure. He's not gone for that long. Which game? Wheel? Wheel, of course. Let's see. Right now, the votes are 50-50. 50-50 split. People who are good at the module game are going to vote for module game. People who know they're not so good at the module game maybe have a better shot at Words of Fortune. Oh no, my hand slipped. Did you vote for Riddle on the Fly? Okay, 26 votes. Looks like it's pretty clear. Pretty clear. We have a winner. Yes. So, Words of Fortune. I'm here for chaos. That's okay. That's okay. Chaos is a viable way to play the game. Okay, this is the last one. We got Moss on the list. Okay. The last game. And then we'll prep the Bonk Royale arena. And we'll get to it. Are you ready for this game? Again, only 1 or 2 guesses each, please. Solve the phrase. Okay, I'm going to reveal letters, and you need to solve the phrase. Spell it correctly. Please and thank you. Are you ready, goons? Here we go. The reason this is related to Dark and Darker, the phrase is related to the reason that Iron Mace added sashes. Sashes. No question marks. Let's see. I'm gonna be careful here. I want to be careful. A massive content drought. Star, that's very funny. That's very funny, Star. No question marks. What is the phrase? We gotta focus up here. We gotta focus up. So Chinese teamers can distinguish each other. Yikes. What if I did this? This is tricky. I know you guys, some of you guys are close. Don't give any hints. Try not to give anything away. This is it here. Now we're getting close to it. Oh, got it. Check your... There it is. There it is. I accept. I accept. They added sashes to give us some friggin' demigod thing. For sure, right, guys? Zio. Another Zio. 3 in 1 day? That might be unprecedented. Well done. So fast. So fast. Wow. I don't know what... I'm stun locked. GG Zio. I don't know what to say. Excellent work. I think he needs a timeout. Maybe going forward, what we'll do is we'll cap people to 2 wins. We've never had a situation where someone's won more than twice, I don't think. But for now, you know, first mover advantage, if you can win 3 times, brother, get in there. I think it was supposed to be for religions, LOL. I better see a Zio bonk wizard with the Stinky Stick. I mean, chances are, I mean, never say never, right? Who knows? He wants that stank. Well played, brother. Thanks for being good sports, guys. Oh, Clippy's got the thing already. No. Are you kidding? I'm not prepared yet. Let's see. Zio, John Wise, Zio, Dylan Parker, Loose Gamer, DKS, Luke Nay, Moss, Zio. He deserves it. That was a lot of fun. While I have your attention, quickly, today is Monday. This coming Sunday, March the 2nd, will be the next roast. The 7th monthly family roast on Sunday, starting at 3 p.m. Eastern, followed by a PvE wyvern hunt with all the homies. If you've never done a wyvern hunt, stick around after the roast. It's going to be so much fun. You have all week to collect roast clips. Submit them by Saturday. Okay? I predicted Demigod would be in it from the start. Ah, interesting. Good plays. Okay. This is for the marbles, dudes. We've got the royale. We've got it. The winner of the bonk royale will get this little set. Okay? We'll do it now so we know who wins, so we can administer it appropriately. Clippy goat, cold as ice. Hope I don't get touched. Okay. Are you ready? Let's call up the arena. This is serious business. Guys, a year ago, I had never held a legendary arming sword, and now we're giving away a bloody Stinky Stick. It's amazing. Okay, I've got a little bit of intro to do here first. We've got a little bit of explaining to do. And I want to make sure I size the arena appropriately, because that matters. The size of the arena matters. I think I'm going to do it like this. And I think I'm going to switch back here, maybe. Just to make it easier to see what's going on. I want to be careful. Okay, so here is... Sorry, I can't make it bigger, but this is it. This is a bonk royale, but it's actually a boss battle. Wait, what if Blinn wins? We go again. We go again. Mobs in the arena. Now, everyone, all players are here. Let me refresh. I want to find a good starting seed. This is good. Okay. We have Ziozide, Dylan Parker, the Mallard, Zio the Squid, right? Uh-oh. Maybe one cut off down here. The name at least. Dylan Parker, Zio the Second. Very good. Crab. Maybe this is Zio the Third. I think maybe. I've lost these names down here. I don't want to reload. Maybe I should. No, I'm going to keep it like this. Zio got crabs. Zio, Dylan Parker, Loose Gamer, John Wise, Luke Nay, Moss. One of these is DKS. One of these is Zio the Third. Let me click off this. Clippy, in chat, could you... This is Boss Royale, for sure. Could you remind me of who is the fish, who is the bee here? DK is fish, okay. DK Schneely is the noble tuna. And we got Zio again as the bee. So, this is PvPvE, okay? Players can deal damage to each other. Players can deal damage to the boss. The boss is not going to move around too much. The boss has an area of effect attack, where if any player is in the range of that AoE, they're going to take damage. The boss has a lot of HP. I don't know, based on this arena configuration, what's going to happen. It could be very, very, very well that all players, the boss could be defeated immediately, right? There could be one round, boss is defeated. The winner of the boss royale is the last player to deal damage to the boss. The killing blow, kind of like old EverQuest, old MMO style. The last person to deal damage, get the killing strike on the boss, wins the royale, okay? I'm fully expecting my clones to bonk myself out of the game. There can be only one Xiaozide. So even if there could be a situation where there are multiple people still alive, it's the last person to deal the killing strike on the boss will win the game. Or all the players kill each other, the boss kills all the players, we go again, okay? My money's on Xiao the Third. Get ready, guys. Again, let's do another clap in the chat for Clippy. Clap for Clippy, please, and thank you. Because holy moly. Holy crow. Thank you so much, Clippy. It's absolutely rad. Absolutely rad that we have this, right? Clippy the goat. This is a full-on boss fight, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. 1 year of the channel, 6.5, 7 months of streaming, right? We're here. Boss fight. Boss Royale. Are you ready? Look lively. Here we go. For a Stinky Stick and other accoutrement. Here we go. Okay, Dylan Parker. DK the Fish. Xiao the Third. Ooh, the big AoE. Watch the pink flashes for damage. Not a lot of boss damage here. More damage to players in the corner. Bit of damage in here. Ooh, Moss is looking... Oh, Moss is out. Moss first one out. Loose Gamer looking weak.
Yeah.
Xiao the Third looking weak. Xiao proper doing okay. Here we go. DK the Fish doing okay. Uh-oh. Dylan Parker, Xiao some blocks there. John Wise is chilling. John Wise is chilling. We got damage in. Xiao ooh, good damage on a loop here for the boss. No! Got knocked off. Uh-oh. Is there enough? Is there enough here? Xiao the Second. They avoided dealing damage to each other. It could be only Xiao's left. But then they actually need to beat the boss. John Wise is in on boss damage. John Wise in on boss damage. John Wise. Xiao the Second. This is it. Can they do enough damage? They took each other out. Xiao versus the boss. Xiao versus the boss. Oh, he got hit by the AoE. Here we go. He could maybe do it if he's got the right loop. If he's got the right loop, he could maybe do it. This is it. Chipping away. Oh, he got hit there. He got hit on the outer ring. On the outer ring. Watch the timing. He's maybe got it. He's maybe got it. Oh. It looks like the timing is lining up. He maybe needs like 6, maybe 5 more hits. The boss attacks on a 5-second counter. It looks like he needs 1 more hit. Xiao the Second is the winner. Holy moly. He's kiting the boss. He did it. He absolutely did it. Dare I say. Holy GG. I don't know what to say. That came down to the wire, did it not? Intense. GG, Xiao. Man, crazy spacing. Yeah, I could learn a thing or two. Holy moly. Holy moly. Xiao, we better see a Stinky Stick run on some sort of caster. No pressure. You can do whatever you want. The tab. Okay, close the tab. We got memory leak. Congratulations, Xiao. The power of winning multiple times on a day like today. Not to be outdone. Okay, let's get to trading. And it looks like Xiao is first up as it is. How do you make these? Well, Clippy is an AI. And so Clippy just asks itself, how would you make a boss fight royale? You already did the first 3. Yes, thank you. Dylan Parker. Sorry, I got lost in the sauce there. So Xiao is last, but we'll go through here the list and see if these people are available to trade. And then Xiao, fittingly, even though I think it was Xiao the Second that won, we'll get you at the end. Okay, let's ask down the list. Dylan Parker's probably work gang, but we'll check. Because maybe Dylan Parker secretly isn't working. And then we can get ready to show people, give people a look at the pile. We can save anything. What if Zyle loses Royale still? What do you mean, Jefferson? What do you mean? What if he... Oh, maybe he might be back in the VOD. I'm not sure. Coordinate a trade later. Yeah, Dylan Parker is in and out, it seems. Working in the ICU, guys. So no joke. I wonder if I could preemptively save something. How about a rusty key for Dylan Parker? We'll get a rusty key for that. Okay. Down the list, Loose Gamer. Let's ask Loose Gamer. Are you available to trade by chance? I know it's in the middle of the day for some. Can be tough. Maybe Chicken Karma? I wonder. Okay. No problem, no problem. I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back while Loose Gamer boots up. BRB. Just barely. Toilet maxing. Urethra maxing. He farted. Oh. Let's see. Chicken Karma. I wonder if I could find Chicken Karma. Wargle, 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 wargle. Did you hear the boss death noise? I was really happy with that. Wargle, 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 wargle. Oh man, we got ideas. Hey Zern, how are you? For other stuff too. We're just gonna keep cooking. We're just gonna keep Chicken Norris. We're gonna keep cooking on the games because it is almost more fun to make our own fun, right? We all have the game knowledge. There he is. We've all got the game knowledge to play the trivia games. Hello there. Thanks for jumping in. Loose Gamer. What can I show you? Happy to preview anything. Preview before you pick. Man. I wonder. If you were Zio, would you run the Stinky Stick? Would you trade it for some resources? What would you just keep it in the inventory? What's the options? Anything in this block and anything on the bottom. I never had a named item, haha. Yeah, Stinky Stick was my first too. I wonder. Wait at least a day and run it. So you can pick any items here, any of these equipment pieces, or any weapons, jewelry here. You're gonna get a little bonus from the top. That long sword would look nice on me. How about a ring of courage? How about these? How about these? Oh, let's go. Happy Monday. Aw! Very nice. Very nice bear pendant, guys. Put that back in the pile. GG, Loose Gamer. GG. I'm sure it'll get donated to a rat rogue when running. Okay. I wonder if Mr. Schneely... Are you available to trade by chance? And then maybe, I think it's just Schneely. There he is. Schneely. The man himself. Happy Monday and GG's. I can preview items for you here. And you can pick your prize. Your dividend. Just let me know if any of this stuff looks good, and I'll put it in the window. Cloak, please. Cloak might not be good for fighters. Can I give you fighter stuff instead? I'm gonna take this for an answer. How about for the old man? Let's give him a top helm too, shall we? There. I'll be playing Barb next. Let me think then. Barb. What can we do for Barb? I don't have a lot of Barbie stuff. Ooh, okay. I know. I want the cloak, though. Okay, no prob. For Barbarian, how about this? A Troll's Bane. There you go. Here we go. Here we go. We got this, too. Good luck on your Barb, DK. Thanks for everything. Mr. Schneely, thank you. Good luck, brother. Good luck. GG's. Troll's Bane. Nice heavy leather legs for a barbarian. A cloak that he wanted. A nice amulet we got from Loose Gamer. Thank you very much. Okay. GG DK. Luke Nay. I wonder if Luke Nay's around. Let's ask. Oh, yeah. Nejo, maybe? Nejo? There he is. Chad. ask again. Trade request. Oh, yeah. Hi there. Hello. Happy Monday. What can I show you? Good Monday for you too, yes. What class you playing mostly? Something for shield fighter. Let me see. Okay, something for shield fighter or something minted by me. Minted by me might be tough. How about these two nice shields? And the dark leaf boots. Shields for shield fighter. Boots minted by me. Got some decks on them. Not horrible. A couple of nice shields. What do you say? Looks good? That's a good buckler and some nice boots. GG's. That is a nice buckler. Enjoy. GG's, Luke Nay. Moss can't trade until March. Okay, I wonder, is Moss around? Are you around to reserve something? I'm happy to save something. GG, Luke. Very, very good. Plate Panta, please. What? Plate pants? Was that plate pants, Moss? Was that plate pants, Moss? See. Okay. We got him. We got plate pants for Moss. I got these coppers too. Okay, I shan't forget. We got a key up here for Dylan Parker when he gets off work ski. Got plate pants for Moss. And then, is that it? Is this the main event? Are we here now? It is. It's time for Zio. First named. Sweet, thank you. Love me some plated pantalones. Excellent. See. Let's see. Back in the trade. Zioxide. There he is. Zio Blaster. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Here she blows. We got a visored helmet. We got reinforced gloves. We got some turn shoes too, Stinky. So, you know, feel free to make a little kit for Barb or whatever. We'd love to see it on a whiz. Good luck out there, brother. GG's. Thank you again to Gear Force for the donation. Appreciate it very, very much, Gear Force. Love to do this for the community. Good luck, Zio. Yay! Zio going whiz with a Stinky Stick? Staff mastery mayhaps? No pressure. Who knows? We're not gonna tell the man how to use his artifact. I felt tremendous pressure. Last season, like 2 seasons ago, maybe even 3 seasons ago. Was it 3 seasons? 2 seasons ago. Beduel gave me a Stinky Stick. It was the first time I'd ever held a named item. And I sweated for like 10 days trying to think about how I wanted to play it. I was nervous. It's funny how the game makes you nervous like that, hey? Guys, board members, thank you. This is another huge milestone. We've never been able to do anything like this and could not do it without you dudes. Thank you so much. Let's put our kit back on and get ready to find a Bob, shall we? I might save it till late wipe. I heard rumors about named items in Arena. Ah. Great call. Shout out to the crew, totally. It would be so funny in Arena. Oh, yeah. Clouds. Clouds in Arena OP. For sure. For sure. I'm sure to get clips either way. Can't wait, buddy. Okay. We've got weapon mastery because we picked up a Morning Star. I'm still going to carry all this random stuff, though, for hot swapping. We're going into High Roller. We got a Necklace of Peace. I thought I had it. No, I must have died with the other one. Did we get a cloak? Did we get... And we have a cloak on. Good. We did. Man, stats are bad. But could be worse, I suppose. We have all these meds. GG's, I'm going to bed. RPG. Have a great night. You gotta rest up. Pregnant goblins need their rest. Right? Great to see you. Thanks for hanging out, man. Pregnant goblins need their rest. Oh, man. It was so funny yesterday. Let's get organized. I feel like I want meds, but I don't need like infinite meds, you know? I want meds, but not infinite meds. 210. I mean, we're there. We're there. We're there. We're not min-maxed by any means. Will, strength, agility. Agility. I think these ones are better. Man, we're looking for... Maybe I'll bring the chest piece in. Just in case. I would put these on, but I need the dex. Okay. This is it. We're here. We're ready to roll the dice. On High Roller Duos. 224. And it's auto-fill. You can't go in solo. It's auto-fill. Pregnant goblins? What? Fart is here, guys. Everyone stop what you're doing and say fart at fart. Yeah, Moss knows. Okay. I'm looking for a Bob. We found this kit. It's time to go. It's time to go. We're looking for a Bob. What is a Bob? Let me just take a second to explain. A Bob is any other player who is comfortable going into High Roller with autofill for the teammate. Autofill, these are like the fun lovers. These are the people that are just playing the game. They just, you know, they're just looking, they're throwing caution to the breeze. They're putting their kit, their High Roller kit in the hands of another random. And we have a deep respect for Bob. Now, Bob is a random HR duo partner because one time I accidentally queued into High Roller and got paired with a person named Bob Bobberson. And Bob Bobberson was an instant legend. Yes. Bob, the average dad lover. Yes. Man, I can't spell. Neither can I. There's no worries here. And so the way this works is now any random duo partner I find in High Roller, we call Bob, and we play with Bob. And it's fun. It's fun. It's a fun way to play. We wait until the 4-minute mark. If we can't find a High Roller Bob, I will accept a normals Bob. But ideally, it's High Roller, because that's where the original Bob was. Guys, settle in, because we're just going to play out the afternoon. Time to rename a character to Bob. 1 sec. Don't worry, I've got your name card already. Fart. Look. Got your ID badge, right? Hark. My nameth be Bob. Benevolent other body. Oh my god, benevolent other body. Yes. That's exactly it. We need a Bob, guys. I was in queue for 14 minutes. Whoa, really? It's beautiful. I would abandon that before 14 minutes. We'll see. We'll see if there's... Now, okay, the other thing to say is, if someone in chat wants to queue snipe, right? I'm not gonna get mad if someone Q snipes, but you have to make me believe that you're a Bob. You can't let me know that you're someone in chat. If I know you're in chat, then it ruins the illusion. Okay? There's got to be Bobs and normals. Okay, we'll try. We'll go normals. 124. There's got to be Bobs and normals. Says Mahas. I don't think I've got the gear score though for my fancy Morning Star. Yeah, that helps immediately. Short sword is here. Okay, cool. We'll look for Bobs and normals. See what we get. Wait. But here, I want to fill my party with a Bob. Please. Don't tell us if you're the Bob, exactly. If you Q snipe to get in, I won't get mad, but you gotta RP like a random. If I know it's you, then I will be displeased. You gotta RP. You gotta sell it. Let's see. Let's see if there's a Bob in normals. My greatest fear is that it's only like the sweaty crust of players left in the game, right? Like the game has fallen off to the degree that, oh, we got one. That there aren't people playing for fun. There's only the sweaty veterans. And you know a game's in trouble when there isn't like a lifeblood. Okay, VoIP on, party only. Hey, how are ya? Guys, he's chilling. We're chilling. My bad side. Got a druid. Nice. You want to go clear the keep? Oh yeah. I'm feeling this guy. This guy's a scary Bob. Like a necro Bob. Man, some of the skins are downright terrifying, hey? We'll block this guy. Do our best to cut through him here. Uh-oh. Did not do well there. Oh, the heals. I feel spoiled. Healing druid, guys. This is... DK, I'm still playing. I'm out there trying to play for fun. Yeah, that's great. Hop in. Like, it's all good. Very nice. Okay. This Bob is doing a great job of making me think that they're a Bob. This mage took a minute to wake up from his slumber. Whew. Thank you, boy. This Bob knows how to play. Oh, yeah. Very good. I got a cloak. Nice. Let's put the Bob tag on. We are playing with Bob. Hark, my nameth be Bob. Do we also throw on the burger cam? It's been a minute. Been a minute. There we go. Burger cam? Why not, right? Ooh, very nice, very nice. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I like the boots. I like the boots. My bad side. Ooh, nice spear and a staff. Maybe he can't use the staff. No, druids can't use the staff, right? Is that right? Peter shield. Low boots with move speed. I got like... I got healing grovey stuff. I'll follow your lead, man. Here we go. Oh, we got a Bob, guys. I like that VoIP can be party only. I think that's very helpful. Nice, picking up the roses. More roses here for you, my friend. Ooh, signs of life here. Dead slimes. Let's look north. Ouch. I messed up my jump. Just gonna check the portal room. Your cat was just showing off. Burger cam for the win. This looks undisturbed. Portal room is undisturbed, it looks like. Ooh. You got lockpicks? What a Chad. Big windlass. I'll hold on to that. Can't tell if he's talking. Sounds like maybe there's like a radio in the background. Something weird. It's weird. Big windlass. You want to go right to crypts? Just go down if you want. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Looks like he's talking about voices very low. Yeah. Tough. I'll have to tell him. We'll let Bob know. I'll type a message maybe. This is weird. Yeah, default's output of like 50%. Slow that all the way up. Whispering Bob. What did you say before, DK? It was like benevolent other body. Not sure if you're talking. VoIP vol is low. Just check my options here. Audio. My output volume is up. Input volume. Let's give him a hand here. I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you. It's okay. Sometimes it's better to not be able to like talk too casually with Bob. Sometimes it's better. Benevolent other body is it's so funny. I got a big old windlass. Man, a healer druid behind a shield fighter. That's a menace, right? I'm just gonna scout forward. Something about settings. Gloves. Okay, I hear you. Yep, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah. Very nice. Let's see. Don't get attached to your Bob. Yeah, it won't hurt so bad when they inevitably perish. It's coming. The end is coming, right? Well said, Moss. Well said. Oh, Brother of Bonk is also really good. Man, what a gift from the universe the Bob lore. The Bob experience. What a gift. Pull the aggro on this guy. Oops. Oh, he fell right on my torch. I hate it when they fall on my torch. Okay. So far, so good. We're not getting attached. We're doing okay. We lost a torch. Maybe poke south from here. Come back to the reds when it's time. Oh, those move speed boots. Dang. Okay. I need my dex, though. Buckler. Yeah, it's not my jam. I'm a creature of habit. Slurp. Ah. Maybe steps? Very nice. Very nice. Let's keep going south. Torches are so important. Oh, yeah. Clean, Bob. That was clean. I can fight the champ. Ooh, look at you! Got a little poke through there. Uh-oh. Nice curious. Not enough space. Can I not just straight up pick up the torch? I need to have... No, I can. Sorry if I missed a message. Sorry. Okay, pile room. Do 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 do. Yada da da da. Hello. Yeah, I can block with a spear. Love to see it. Well, do you never use skins? I don't really. I don't. Probably could, should for like stat min-maxing. But at least like with the chairman, I do, right? The chairman is the Nightmare Skelly skin. This guy. I've always been... 4 chairmans of Skelly. Yeah, I've seen you use cat. That's true. For the... I need a little more dex for swing speed, action speed on the cleric. So we'll go cat bonk cleric. But otherwise, I'm satisfied. I wish the skins were just cosmetic. I know what you mean, Lily. I know what you mean. How about we cut east somewhere? Yeah, we'll go east here a bit. Come back to these reds when the time comes. Steps behind us. Team here. Yep, they're on the pile. Stay with me if you can. Panther's in. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Fighting with my druid. Ay, 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 ay. Fighting. The two ents are fighting each other. That's hilarious. Where's my boy at? Where's my boy at? Oh, we hit him. We hit him. Get that windlass. Oh, we hit him again. He's got to be hurting after that. Hit and run tactic is pretty good. I'm going to heal on my second wind here. I'm going to stop moving. We got mobs all about. We got rooted. He's bonking now. Now we stay with him. Best we can. Just missed. Got the heals. Try to keep them off the reds. Gonna pinch with my friend. Gonna pinch with my friend. Gonna clear. Hit a mummy here once. One time. Rooting up. Let's see. Ooh, he was maybe in range for a second. Gotta watch the reds. Ay, 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 ay. Defending my Bob Druid. Get this mob out of the way. Got a hit on the Panther. Got another hit on the Panther. Ooh, I maybe killed my own Bob. I got one. Is Bob still alive? I think Bob is dead. Let's see if I can chase him out of the room. See if I can chase him out of the room. Got the axe snipe. Try to keep him. Switch to my crossbow. Not enough space. Put my crossbow in. Let's see. I could use a pot, but I don't want to get jumped on. We'll just keep pushing him around. Oh, the bear range was a bit silly. Oh, I almost got him with the head bonk there. He's got a bunch of mobs on him. The second I go for a pot, though, I'm going to get jumped. So let's keep the mobs between. Blocked him. Got a bonk on. Okay, we'll do a pot. We'll reload the crossbow. Here he comes. He wants the Panther hit. It's amazing how fast the bear is. He's got his melee. We can block that, though. And now we try to time. I just missed my timing. I missed my rat shot. It's funny, as soon as he tries to actually fight. Ooh, I just missed the bonk there, too. I'll do another pot. He'll jump on me now. See if I can keep him in the corner. We'll just try to keep him bear form and let the mummies catch up. I guess he can just go rat, though. Tough one. Very, very quick on the bear transforms. Do pot again. Here he comes. Chicken. Block the bear. Look how fast the bear is. There's like almost no downside, right? He couldn't transform there, he wanted to. Let's not get stuck in. Almost baited him there. Just go to a different room. You can't fight him here. Interesting. I kind of want him to make a mistake. But it looks like these mummies are all on me. The mummies are all on me. Here comes the panther again. It's so funny that there's just like some rooms you can't fight him in. Let's do this. We'll slow this down. And like there's just no downside to it. Like they're fast, they have infinite health. Let's wait for him. I'll do a bait. He hit the lamp. Try to reload the crossy here. Now he's gonna jump in. Oh, I just missed him there. If he goes in for Panther. We'll do this while he does that. He's got a spear. Just missed the rat bonk. He wants to go bear. He's got all the healing in the world. Imagine if he had to play without healing, right? Like, I've bonked this guy more times than I can count. Look. No transform. Rush him, no transform. What does that mean? Oh, like, he has certain charges? Oops. I went for the pot foolishly. I used my sprint foolishly. 2 minutes. We're gonna start taking tick damage. Oh, he couldn't transform there. No, not enough space. Didn't change. Titan of bonks. Sorry, Bob. Dang. Man. Yeah. I mean, at least my blood pressure didn't rise, right? There was a time where, man, I would get so frustrated that my hands would shake, my neck would feel like full, you know, I would get like my blood pressure would go up. At least I've been beaten up by the game so much that it barely registers. Longest fight in history. Yeah, time to kill, right? TTK exists for Druid. TTK exists for Druid. I'm sorry, Bob. I should have grabbed the heart. I should have tried to grab the heart. I mean, I guess, to my Bob's point, it was a bad room to fight. It's good because you're not losing patience. It's just like, if I was better, I would be able to, like, do bandages in the cracks of space there. Does silence cancel transformations? Yes. Yes, it does. I'm so sorry to my Bob. I feel bad about that. It was a good Bob. I'm not very good at like the micro timing of like utility. Also because I keep the pots off my belt, right? There's the extra kind of mental load of like tabbing into my inventory. I didn't want to have a pot in my belt there. So there's just like headwinds. Like if I was better at micro healing, but there's no matter what I do, I'm not going to heal faster than the bloody druid. If you know what I mean. Here come the farts. It was not a bad fight, all things considered. I don't even know how many blocks. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna die to farts. Dudes. Uh-oh. Hey. Do the Stinky Stick clouds do as much damage as these MFers? As the Nightmare clouds? Look at this. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Get me out of this room. Whoa. Get out of here. Oh my. Get me out. Get me out. I've had to help the healing. We fartin'. Fart gang. Fart gang, rise up. Now imagine if we were playing in High Roller, right? Where like the kits, the stats are even stronger, the bear hits harder, the panther is faster. Stinky Stick does 15. Vigor. Okay, this looks like a new module, Bloody Falls. You guys gotta sound off. If I find a module that has a blue... You know, I could have been a better shot. If I had a better shot, I could have hit the rat. We're reloaded, at least. Bloody Falls. Bloody Falls has portals. Excellent. Thank you, Dylan. Welcome back, Dylan. This one also... No. Blood Bridge. Right. Let me do a little bit... Okay, I'll clear to the blues. I'll come back here. We'll loot up a little bit. When is the Stinky Stick battle? It's coming up at the end of stream, Fart. So stick around. Make sure you don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss it. How many of these things are there in this room? Like 6? I've heard horrible stories about the PvE density in these new modules. Great Helm Forest Boots. Sadly, not for me. Button Boots Armit. Ooh, an Armit's not bad. Knowledge? How many bats in this room? This one isn't bad. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's get out of here and see if we can reconnect with Bob. We got a few barrels to burst, and then we'll dip. Short sword. I needed a short sword. I did. I needed one. Thank you. I wonder if short sword would have helped there with the druid. I guess I was doing a lot of blocking. Physical damage, action speed. I was doing a lot of blocking. Agility. Man, my dex has got to come from somewhere, though. Crusader Helm, hello. Dexterity, physical power. Yep. We'll take it. We'll take it. Open salad, buckler. Okay. Good. This helps. Ooh, nice helm, yes. I agree. I agree. Let's GTF out of here. Get another Bob going. 2 druids versus a shield fighter and a druid. They were just... I looked over for a second, and in the corner of the room was like a treant on a treant. I'd never seen that before. I wanted to make a joke, but there was no extra mental space to make jokes in that situation. I am 224 exactly. Agility. I do need my dex, though. 24 dex. And it's all coming from these boots. I wonder if I'll hit a bit harder. I'll hold these. More meds. Can I tolerate this? I can. I can. I'm just gonna buy one more torch, even though that's kind of bending the rules. I'm fairly adamant about having the right number of torches. Okay. We'll try High Roller. See if we can get an actual Bob instead of a Bob Light. Maybe if we're going high roller, we can also bring this Morningstar. No. Can't tolerate them both. Maybe this dumb potion. Space for this one? No. We forego the boots then. Bring back this nice pot. Okay. Let us see. Bergie's so cute. It's true. Treant on treant violence. Yeah. Just think, Blinn, with how frustrated you were not being able to kill the druid with all of his abilities and heals. How frustrated was the druid for not being able to kill a simple fighter? Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I guess the challenge is like, it feels like I only have one thing I can do, right? It's how it feels. I feel like I'm blocking for my life. And if I take a pot, if I take a break to reload my crossbow or bandage or pot, the panther is up in my face, right? I think that's what it comes down to. It's like the dynamism, the amount of things that the druid can do. Instant shapeshift simply should not exist. Fart, I agree. Fart, preach, brother. Preach. Okay, we're looking for a Bob. We're Bob fishing. Your gear score must be within this. Oh, I need. Right, uncapped. We don't want uncapped. We don't want uncapped. We want regular high roller. Oh, sneakers. What are you doing, buddy? Giving 5 executive promotions to the real ones. 55533. Very nice. Spike. Benjamin Sonays. Thank you very much, Sneakers. I appreciate that, man. Welcome new members. Badul knows. Badul knows. We're Bob hunting, guys. We're Bob hunting. Thank you again, Sneakers. I'm happy with myself. Bro was ballin'. I'm happy that well, even if I died there, I was ready to die. I was ready. And if that had happened, no big deal, right? I guess that's also the benefit of like a farmed kit, right? You're playing solo, self-found. Ironically, like, would it have been harder to kill a kiting warlock in that situation? Probably. The warlock hit scan magic hits harder and is easier for him to find to hit a piece of my body. And we're happy with yourself too. Thank you, Badul. Yeah, I think a kiting warlock there would be harder. Shapeshift should force you to be in the form for a certain amount of time. Yes, absolutely. The problem is it's like it's been this way for so long. Like the class design issues have persisted for so long. And for all reasonable people who are either playing the class or playing against the class, mostly playing against the class, like the answer is, it's fucking clear, right? Like it's clear how the class is broken, how the class is not good for the game. And it just boggles the mind how it can be like that for so long and not be amended, or for that feedback to not trickle up. And it's probably just because it's like one pig-headed, short-sighted, you know, guy who's just calling all the shots. And won't be told. He's got a vision. He's got a vision for how he wants the class to be. Cursing. Well, I mean, is there a better time? Is there no better time? Right? An F-bomb on Monday? Sorry, Clippy. Sorry, I forgot where I was. Yes, Fart knows. Should have gone to Specsavers. Is this about me? This is about the people who are in charge of the game. It's about the people who are in charge of the game, and it's about the, you know, overwhelming amount of feedback provided over like 8 or 9 months. F is for Friday. True. That's true. Looks like we didn't get any luck with the high roller Bob, so we'll scale it back down. Boggles the mind. This potion. What else has to go? Maybe the boots gotta be swapped back here. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Okay, I'm coming for you, Bob. Let's try again. We're looking for a real one. Looking for a Bob. Sorks are scary with Instacast. I feel like, you know, it's funny how, like, there is power creep in any game that's been around for a long time. I wouldn't even consider that a long time. But, like, the people who design the game, like the devs, the people who design the classes, they get used to a certain amount of power. And they feel like for something to be new and interesting, it has to be, you know, better than, you know, there has to be, like, some kind of, like, advancement. Like, I can empathize from the developer's perspective, because if you release a class that is mid and balanced with the rest of class power, then it just kind of feels like maybe underwhelming, right? And so you want the new class to be better in some way, or you are accustomed to a certain level of power, and so you as the designer kind of take it like a step forward. But druids and sorcerers, like, it's interesting that summons and instant abilities and cooldowns, and it's just like there's a migration away from a slow and steady dungeon crawling intentional gaming experience to something else. Imagine making use of the test server. We got one, guys. We're in. Potatoes are nice. Hey, how are ya? Potatoes are nice. It's a shield fighter.
Hello.
Hello. Amen. We make our own fun, guys. Me and Bob. What is that? What are these? Oh, that's... Look at the Sork bolts in the sky. Look at that. I thought they were meteors for a second. I thought there was like a meteor event. No, it's just Sork magic eating all my system memory. Going off into the distance. Starlink, probably. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what that was? Look at it, it's still going. They still persist. Clippy, take note. This is what happens when you don't clear the thing. The new classes were all designed in a vacuum. Interesting, Deanon. The original classes, all designed as part of a set. Very interesting. Very interesting. Thank you. Nice one, thank you. Yeah, well said. Dylan Parker. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm sorry, that's very good. You want to go fight around the red portals? And if we get in trouble, we just go down?
Okay. Are you working on any quests?
Not really at the moment. If there's like a loot pile, I still need my royal bangles. How about you?
Visit locations, kill some skeletons, stuff like that.
Sure, do you want to look for some locations in crypts?
Yeah, it looks like I need buried pyramid, dark magic library, so hopefully not too bad.
Okay, let's do it.
4 rooms.
Let's do it. Oh, there's dead bodies here.
I'm gonna check it out.
Yep, I'll watch. I like this Bob. Good Bob. You can tell it's a Bob because there's like...
There's a wolf out here.
There's a warlock coming on you. I'm behind him. I messed up.
Flanking left.
Yep. Oh, he missed his jump. Ooh, nice. Let's see if I can get a crossbow to help. This is giving us all trouble. Oh, I missed him. Tap it when you need to. Is he behind us? I hit him.
Get back, real world.
The wolf is annoying. Second wind. gonna do this forever. See if we can reload this. Nope. Couldn't dance him. If he's gonna fight, we've got a chance. Oh, he swung on me. Darn. Sorry, Bob. Sorry. Darn. I was hoping that when he turned back for some melee, but he was good to go to his M1 instead of fishing. Darn. No move speed. I took my top off to try to catch him, but we just couldn't recover health fast enough. I also got clipped by the first thrust of the longsword. It sucks because, like, I feel in my heart of hearts that, like, I can't fully trust the shield in those situations. Oh, that was a good bob too. We should have just gone down. Phantomize and Dreamwalk have no place in the game. Skill less get out of jail free cards that reward stupid plays. It's true. Let's do another quick gear up run. Oh, that was a good bob too. Warlock is the hardest. Is it the hardest? They hit so hard with the curses, and they move so fast naked. They lose nothing by being naked, basically. And so, and then he just had really good aim with his hit scan magic. I thought I could maybe block a few. Yeah, hit and run. Wait. I want to be in solos. Solos 1v2. Darn. I'm gonna mourn that bob. That was a real bob. He needed quests. Druid is hard as a thing, but having a bow instead of a crossbow helps with a lot with pressure. I feel like you're probably right. I also am running weapon mastery, so I could do that. But in that, you mean pressure against the druid or pressure against the warlock? I feel like there's no... It's pointless to try to... Oh, very nice pants. It's pointless to try to use ranged against a warlock. Not a lot of us get the bow, though. 2 campies is nice. Oh, button booties. Keep the adventurer boots on for now. You left your bob at home. No, this is the loot up round. I'm doing 1v2s while I build a kit. And then once I have some kind of kit, I look for a bob. Not having a ranged option makes it challenging. But I guess versus a warlock, I'm confused because I can hit with a bow, but at range, he can just disengage at will, basically. He doesn't feel any of the same pressure. If I hit him with an arrow, he peels away, heals off a mob. And then also, if I'm holding a bow, I've got no option to block the hit scan. And I'm comforted at least a little bit by being able to block hit scan. Not sure if this guy saw me. Let's get to creeping. We're creeping. Keep our ears peeled. Maybe he closed this door over here? Poor guy was running. There he is. He's got a slime on him. Hey, man. Hey, man, you okay? You want to be friendly? We can be friendly. Yeah. The guy's motoring. Maybe I shouldn't be friendly in the 1v2. In the 1v2 loot ups. Takes a long time. Okay. A lot of magic protection never hurt anyone. Okay. That was close. That was close. Not sure how much healing I have. I think there's a hell shrine up by the harpies, but I'm afraid to fight the harpies with no HP. Hard fight all around. Okay, maybe the ranger has more meds. Rip, I am the hunter, no longer the hunter. Yeah. Good use of backstep. Uh-oh. Another campy. Minimal heals. We got a bow, though. We could mess with a longbow. This freaking slime aggro. It doesn't heal full. It gives you 100. Yeah. It gives you 100. Speaking of, maybe I've got enough now. I've got enough now to maybe try to fight these harpies. Ah. Oh. Get her. Get her. Poor thing. Oh, the poor thing. They always have loots. Oh, you stuck? You stuck, lady? Yeah! Maybe steps? 124s are coming back, by the way. What does that mean? More people. Interesting. We found a bob or two today. Hatchet barb running around. Spider mummy got a kill. Not sure what I want to do here. 124s are fun. I agree. I think one of the reasons why, you know, I've been able to, like, stay under getting ramped up is because if you don't spend money on a kit, you're just having fun farming up. It doesn't really hurt as much to die to some BS. It's part of making your own fun, right? Like, at any time, I could play one of these classes that gives me a pain in the ass. But I've got too much empathy, I think. Like, it's so frustrating to play against them that I just don't want to play as them. Armament, I wish that was better. Instead, I just turn into like, whoa! Oh! Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Wow, a sneaky barbarian. Very good. Let's see. Let's see. I should have waited another one. Good job swinging through here. He swung and he missed and he kept swinging. There. I foolishly opened myself up. We didn't get to see how sneaky he was being, but he was being very sneaky. Yes, my warlock is med storage only, never left home. Yeah, he's a plushy homebody. That's funny. Can we get one more? A decent farming run or another bob? I think we can. I think we can. There was no stagger. Wow. He got you with the shock factor. He did. He got me off the drop. I composed myself. But you're right. I was a bit frazzled. And the hardest situation for me is when a barbarian or someone with melee swings and I expect to block. They swing and they either miss me or they hit me. And my instinct, because the timing is so tight with the counterattack, I kind of like expect to get the block, and so I counterattack. And then when that happens, because they weren't interrupted, they keep swinging. So like, after all this time, the lesson is still, you just have to be patient and wait to block. It's tough. It's a tough one to learn. Especially when, you know, guys right up in your face. I don't like this module. There's a lot of stuff to do in this module. I wonder if we can just go through here. Same, I'm not patient enough. I'll take my chances with the slimes. I think I hear a warlock casting over here. Potatoes are nice. I'll remember that guy. Okay, we're in here. I'm gonna close this door so he can't phantomize out that door. That's my least favorite, when he can do that. Will phantomize drop aggro? Is that how it works? I hit him. Does phantomize drop aggro? Is he going for the door? I missed. It's a waste of... Oh, the door was broken, which is pretty cool. Okay. So now he gets to run back through all of this nonsense. Oh. Rip. Chance maybe to reload the old crossbow? No. Dudes. And the worst part is, that door is open. You're from a dad video or something. Let's see. Can you get up this way? I don't really know all the jump tech. Some of the names get so familiar after a while. Okay. See if we can make it through here. Should be good. The other day when I ran a bunch of solos to practice working the toe farming, it was the same people every round. Interesting. Luke Nason, since I saw your intro to Shield Fighter, it's the only thing I've been playing. You have the best videos about Fighter you can find for this game. Thank you so much. Aw. It's nice of you to say. I think I've got an advantage, because this is a very challenging and unrewarding playstyle. So I'm not surprised that other people were not motivated to put in the time to like learn the ropes, you know? It took a long time to learn the style of play. And I feel like that's maybe, I don't know, discouraged some people from making videos about it. It's like, why would you play with this slow-ass, punishing, like, rewardless play style when you could play Druid or Warlock? Blue boots! Okay. I love the shield stuff. It helps me. Aw. Hup. I have the most fun with it. Granted, I've never played a Warlock. Caster Warlock. I think I've played like BOC Warlock, I don't know, maybe like for 4 raids back in September 2023. Shield Sage for real. Not too much going on. I think dev teams very rarely just ignore community feedback just because it's not worth it for them to make a game we don't enjoy. So I'm not sure it's fair to blame the dev team. Probably make the game better, but there are other pressures. Yeah, I don't doubt their intention. I just doubt their competency. They can have great intentions. They want to make a fun game that's engaging, that aligns to their vision. Another kettle hat. But in terms of how competently the game is produced is another question. Let's see. Heard steppies. Yeah. Kettle hats abound. I tell ya. Kettle hats abound. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, indeed. That's exactly it. A hatchet, no thank you. Listening for steppies. The road to Inferno, LOL. Totally. Ooh, I saw a potion here. I read not live and thought it meant it was a picture and then the cat moved and I jumped. Yeah. Someone took the shrine here. Dead body. Someone died to a longsword. I like the sounds of that. Dead cat cam. Rip. Steps are here. What's going on here? This longsword guy is cleaning up. Oops. Oops. Yeah. Hot on the trail. I'd stopping out for a little more meds if possible. Someone got their riposte. Yeah. Ooh, a sash? A neck of peace? Another campy, another pot. Okay. We can work with this. Let's get him. This is the longsword brother. Let's get a little bit of light in the situation. Let's fight him. Someone got their riposte. Someone's fishing like a hobbyist. GG, brother. Nice fight. Bro was fish maxing. It's the sash, guys. Fish maxing. Absolutely spanked him. Poor guy. Dungeon ale. Yeah, we'll cheers him. Cheers. I got a beer in the fridge for after stream. That's gonna be good. Give me one of your... Do you got torches? Thank you, sir. Okay, let's get down there. Let's keep looting. Oh. This could be it. I don't think we should be friendly. Okay. He's got a double axe. Okay. You can block it, though. Okay. Big swing spacing game. Dodging. Ducking and dodging. He's got HP for days, though. We got him. Got a little more confident in my, like, spacing versus the double axe. Poor Barbie. Maybe Barbie's got meds, eh? Well, normally they would. Ooh. Strength on the boots. Ooh, additional fizz damage here. I think so. I'll hold on to these boots for now. I don't need this kettle hat. Another campy. Don't need these low boots. Sorry, DK, I'm dropping the flute. Sorry, DK. Okay. We got a few things. Shucked. We shucked him. He didn't want to fight the poor guy. But... you know. But you know. Here's a barb. Let's go down. Let's finish our looting. We'll look for a bob. We'll call it a day. Okay? Longsword is like gambling. You get your dopamine when you hear the tink, yet most of the time you end up losing. I think you're onto something there, Luke. There's a reason why, like, people are attracted to doing minimal work, right? If you could do one thing or do 3 things to get a prize, what would you rather do, 1 thing or 3 things? And I think almost everyone chooses 1 thing. And you can't blame them. Like, games are not work. But people have a hard time with delayed gratification. And so the longsword is compelling because, yeah, you gamble on that big payoff. You gamble. Any of them fun things? Drop the flute, cancel. How do I cancel my membership? Don't remind me, Moss. Don't remind me. I think we're in Catacomb. Let's get down to the Reds. We'll loot up, we'll find a bob. Moss. Longsword excels in tight space as crowd control. Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of times and spaces where a longsword absolutely cooks. You know, it's like basically unrivaled at like melee clearing, right? It's a toss-up whether or not the longsword or the bard Shriek of Weakness is better for bossing. I'm sure there's people that can make a strong argument on either side. What do you guys think? What's better for bossing? Is it better to have a longbow, a longsword, or Shriek bard? What's better? Shriek, easily. Interesting. Well, for just general mob clearing, Shriek all day long. Okay, sorry. I don't run either of them, so I don't know. Shriek definitely. Okay. Shriek is way better than. Okay. I walked into it that time. I walked into it. Bro, do you even play this game? Bro. What do you talk? Why am I watching you right now? What do you even know about this game? Nothing, probably. Why? Shriek is peak for bosses. They get negative PDR. Yeah. Shriek is boring, though. It's like having hacks in GTA. You call in, like, the helicopter. Great. Everyone wants to call in the helicopter. Send in the lobsters. Bring in the lobsters. It's only fun for 2 seconds. Interesting. Oh, look at this. Portals. Quite nice. Chance for me to loot up in these rooms and then take portals. Bring in the dancing lobsters. Protein. Makes troll take 1 minute in Squire. That's so dumb. Also, I think that in normals, bosses shouldn't drop the boss loot. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't be able to get a troll pelt in normal. You shouldn't be able to get the stuff you're looking for in normal. I don't think. Maybe that's a hot take. Arm it. Probably better than my top helm. Lobster poutine? I would. I totally would. I used to clear this module for AP. Back when I cared about AP. You coming in, brother? Come on, bro. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. This module... No, did it used to have portals? It never had portals, did it? I forget now. Oh my god, I forget. Can you believe it? Come on. This way. I don't want to wake up the other guys. Real question, though. Dylan Parker. You can get a pelt for like 3... Yeah, it's true. But you know what I mean. Lobster or crab? I prefer lobster. It used to. Right. I remember there was a reason why I, like, remembered it. Woo! Is this spicy? Spicy. Uh-oh! I love when they hit each other's shield. I think it's so funny. They, like, turn on each other. Okay. We did it. Yeah, there used to be like a portal here, I guess? There used to be one. There used to be one. Crab all the way. Yeah, I don't dislike crab. I don't dislike crab. Don't get me wrong. I really don't discriminate that much when it comes to seafood. It's all very expensive. And I like it all. I'm a fan of seafood. Even the really weird stuff. I get in there hard. Little lackluster on the loot here. I said until I found this armlet. Maybe I should keep both in case I need to make a 224 kit. Keeping both. Seafood is bis. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone agrees. Check this coffer. What's the point these days? Is there a point? Not sure. Look at all the money. No thank you. Just look like effort. I hate seafood except for lobster. Well, then bring in the lobster. What is your favorite beer? I love a Pilsner. I love a stout. I love a cold lager. I love a pale. I love like a cream ale. Those things. There's other beers too. But those are the main beers. I think I've got enough for Bob. I don't want to let him down. I would love another weapon. That sound is scuffed again. Ah, there you go, Clips. Oh wait, I love sushi. Well, yeah, there you go, Clips. Ooh, these are nice gloves. Ooh, these are nice pants. Okay, let's let's be thoughtful here. Probably gonna drop these. Probably gonna drop this. Maybe. I want to keep some pants in case I gotta make a baby boy kit. In case I gotta tone it down, you know? In case you gotta tone it down. It's good to have options. Imitation crab or real crab? I go in for both. Real crab is like... That's some pretty shishi. Some pretty posh. Real crab, of course. Like, it's not even... It's like comparing hot dogs with, like, a veal sandwich, you know? I'm not gonna even waste time. I've got what I need for Bob. I'm coming for you, Bobby. I still feel bad about that potatoes guy. We were gonna look around the crypts for his quests. It was gonna be something. But instead, we got warlocked. Okay, we're gonna try a high roller. We're gonna try a high roller. I've got a bunch of things that are a hangover from my last attempts that I'm not going to use. Just to keep it fair. Let's just make a little stack here. Oh, I would crush some sushi right now. It's getting to be that part of the day where you start thinking about food a lot. Look at this. Look, this is all good, right? I can fit these things. Will my Bob be disappointed with me? Maybe. Maybe. I think we're doing our best, though, Bob. We're doing our best. 22 decks, not horrible. Forgive me. My gear score is not great. Forgive me, Bobbert. Here we go. We have... Do I even have enough to get in? I think so. Yeah, we got enough to get in. We got enough. Let's see if anyone's queuing. Imitation crab is good for sushi for sure. You're just covering it in soy sauce anyways, right? Fresh whole blue crabs on the Maryland coast is honestly so fire. Yeah. I had a bunch of really nice crab legs at the Lunar New Year. Chinese New Year. There was just like a little bit of brine. It was so good. You don't need any sauce. If you get good crab legs, you just eat them. You don't need anything. You can't get attached to your Bob. Bobs are freely dispensable. That's true. It's just I had high hopes for that one. I had high hopes. Potatoes are nice. I tried to stay away after the first curse. Look, his voice echoes in eternity, right? I can hear his voice in my mind. Oh, now you don't eat the head. Some fish have a little tiny bit of meat in their cheeks, but usually not. Yeah, fish head, fish cheeks. A lot of the Asian grandmas go right for the cheek meat because they know that's where the softest meat is. Crab boil is peak food. Mmm. Mmm. No head. Oh! Did we get one? Guys. If this is someone in chat, you gotta play it like a Bob. Don't let me know. Fingers crossed. We got organic high roller Bob. Ah! It's you again. So good to see you. Yay! Yay, it's you again. Yay! I felt so bad after the last fight.
That's okay. Warlocks suck.
Warlocks suck, totally. You want to get off this map and we go to Crypts immediately?
Sure.
Yay! High roller. It's high roller Bob. It's high rolling Bob. Eh. Oh, he's running. The mobs are kiting, guys. It's okay, I can help with the slime. I'm worried. Oh, yeah. This Bob can bob. This Bob can bob. Going for this guy. This guy's pain in the butt. We gotta get off this map. I do not have the DPS. Okay, let's get out of here. Serve bow. I'll keep it just in case. Down we go.
Okay.
Okay. Yo, it's potato. What a ledge. More like, what a wedge. Now, let's talk about potatoes for a second. Is there any bad way to cook a potato? Probably not, right? If we're being honest, you cannot mess it up. Maybe if you leave it in the fridge for 5 days. Maybe if you cook a potato, you leave it in the fridge for 5 days, it's messed. Not much time left here. We're on a mission to find library pyramid, you said?
Library, pyramid, barrack.
Okay. As many modules as possible. I'm gonna go north from here. Cooked with the heat of 1,000 farts. I don't think that's a potato. Yuck. Brennan. Very nice. I love Bob's. Bisque potato preparation. Is that called, like, is it a sous vide when you cook something slowly in, like, boiling water that's, like, barely hot? Is that sous vide? I feel like a potato cooked sous vide. Nice falchion control. Who does that? Yeah, wait. Star.
Hey,
in
it's
a
really easy to
blender?
make your friend.
Say again, please, sorry?
The fountain is just crazy.
Ah,
It
yes.
hits everybody.
Ask Bob. Hey Bob, if you had to pick a style of potato, what kind of potato is your favorite?
There's a lot you can do with them. You can boil them, you can mash them, you can stick them in a stew.
You know, this guy knows how to cook a brace of conies. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Oh, he's a knower. He's a knower. That was good. That's like the highlight of the day. Oh, he came back. Man, I could cry. Why do I feel this way? Why do I feel this way? I could cry. Hey, Bob. Hey, Bob, death question. Best Bob. Oh, yeah, signs of life here. Maybe fighting? Let's have a look. Make sure I'm party only I am. I think out to the left. Stick with me, okay?
Got it.
Time for Bob to prove his mettle. I heard a dagger. The ranger wants to pull us in. Let's clear these mobs. I didn't mean to go into the room, though. Uh-oh. That went to number 4. Couldn't get my block out in time. My dexterity is not great. Oh, Bob died! Okay. It's a res mission. It's a res mission. Ouch! Are you kidding? Uh-oh. Man. It's a res mission. Wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. I don't have the DPS on the mace. And Bob went right into the room. Bob went right into the room. They did you dirty. So sad. Guys. I think, though, it has to be bittersweet. It has to be bittersweet. We'll find that Bob again. I'm sure we will. That upsets me. I tried to clear that one guy, and I got effed by the crappy hitbox on the sword. I don't have DPS because I'm in a crappy farmed kit. I tried to run. I got hit by that archer from downtown. That hurt. And then I got shot in the back by a ranger fan. We love you, Bob. Okay, bittersweet. But we got the Lord of the Rings reference, right? I think that Bob is one of the best ways to play. If you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind the Bob style. They were running Golden Key. I mean, they're not that expensive. It's that used to be a thing. That used to be a thing. Yeah, it's 2,000 gold. So for people that have a lot of gold, there's a lot of pulls on the pile. There's a lot of pulls on the pile. Bittersweet way to end an otherwise highly enjoyable, historic, unprecedented Monday board meeting. A year ago today, I released my first ever YouTube video. It was me. It was me low rolling and high roller. Because I didn't have the gear or the money to play in high roller proper. So I low rolled in high roller and I made a video. And basically exactly 1 year later, I've got a room full of friends and we all know each other. We all have fun on the weekends. And I can't thank you enough. All the board members, people who are here on a Monday. Someone said it earlier. There's people that are here every week, right? People who just love to hang out and watch me fumble my way through a very difficult game. And to the board members, it doesn't take any money, doesn't take anything. All you gotta do is just be here. Doesn't take anything other than just showing up, saying hi, and I can't thank you enough. It's the biggest gift you can give. Let me just dip into seriousness for 1 second. Time is the only true currency, right? We can have money, but we trade time for money. What we can't get more of is time. Not to get too grim, but it's true. Time is the only thing that we truly have a finite amount of. And for those of you who choose to spend your time with us here on Mondays or any other day that we stream, I thank you very much. I thank you very sincerely. It means a lot. It doesn't go unnoticed. And the least we can do is to try to reward you for your time with small kickbacks, with dividends, to bribe you for your time. GG to Zio. GG to all the winners today, right? Unprecedented. Who knew that 1 year later, we'd be handing out uniques? Thanks to the generosity of this community. Guys, it's awesome. It's time for me to drink a beer and eat some food. It's time for you guys to either get some actual work done or get in the game or cook some potatoes or whatever it's going to be. Thanks for being here, fam. Super cool. let's put on the goodbye song. Sorry the games today weren't the most riveting. I had a couple of good 1v2s, but I was struggling a little bit. Struggling a little bit in the 1v2s, but you stuck with me, and I appreciate that very much. To the Bob I let down. Potatoes. Potatoes are nice. You are so nice. I hope to see you again. We'll do this Bob stuff again often. It gives viewers, people who have time, a chance to play together. I like that too. As long as you don't mind being called Bob. Potatoes. Okay. Time to eat, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it very much. Until next time, the roast is this weekend. Get your clips going. We'll probably see you on Thursday for a stream then. I'll remind you in Discord. Until next time, guys. Mwah. Goodbye. Bye.